Hello, VOD people. Don't miss this pre-VOD talk, so go to the Twitch. But last time we did all of the rest, the mirror mode. So now we're done with all the cups. We don't have to do anything of that anymore, which is pretty nice. But at the same time, now time trials are a thing that we're gonna have to do a lot of. At least pretty much 64 different times with 64 different combos because of 32 tracks, and then there's a regular staff ghost and an expert staff ghost, so I don't even know what the first guy back here is. So probably Luigi, if I had to guess. Yeah, Luigi on whatever that part is. But yeah, we're gonna have to beat the ghosts and the staff ghosts with their own respective combos, so it is definitely harder than... Wait, I don't even have this one? Wow. Well, I guess we won't be doing Luigi Circuit first. Moo Moo Meadows. Who could be on... I'm gonna predict Yoshi on Moo Moo Meadows. Maybe. I don't know, but we will see. And I do want to kind of... Oh yeah, we did do this, but only for... Wait, is this the expert staff ghost already? Where... Because then now the other guy is gone, so actually I'll have to look up what the other staff ghost was, or what the other ghost was. Mario Kart Wii. Moo Moo Meadows. So, what is Mario Kart Wii? And oh, it doesn't say. Awesome. Staff ghost. Because the expert staff ghosts, I mean, I know that much, but... Okay, I'm going to retro achievements. They will have a description of what time, like not what time I have to beat, but what combination it should be. So sorry that I have to look this up right now, but sadly, Mario Kart just deletes it forever. So they have to beat Ninunya with a time of at least actually it does say 134. On Moo Moo Meadows using Baby Daisy with the Baby Booster. We got the worst card combination to start off with. That's amazing. And just the worst thing that is that exists in this whole last game. I was gonna say this is the Baby Booster. The achievements are on the PAL version, I think, the PAL English version. Because they have different names for the American and the EU English versions for some reason, man. Don't ask me. I hope I don't have to race the ghost, because if I do, I might have locked myself out of that achievement. Well, I guess I need to do it on another save file, but that would be not great. But yeah, I mean, nothing much to say about this one. Just gonna utilize my mini turbos, gonna shortcut that, and that's the thing with the staff ghosts now, or with the regular ghosts. They are not really all that interesting. I have to be honest. So it's gonna be a lot of just grinding. The regular ones are just gonna be driving on some weird combination through the track once. But this expert staff ghosts, they are probably gonna actually be hard. But not these regular ones. I mean, some card combinations are unusual to play, I guess, but else there's not much. I think that's the line I kind of want to take. You can't really drive cleanly through that, but I feel like that's still way faster than going outside. I mean, I'm not gonna sweat this too much, because why would I? It's just fun to maybe actually drive stuff somewhat optimally. Also, that was very close to the wall. Also, that was too. With weird combinations. But, because I usually never drive kart. Okay, you can just... You don't even have to drift through there. You can just go through there. Okay, we got confidence boost, so we do get the achievements for that. And then we will change character and we will go Baby Daisy and Bullet Bike now next is coming up. And I'm just gonna hope that this guy is not too hard because, I mean, I barely beat it with Bowser on the Flame Runner. I did not drive well, but I only barely beat it, so I'm a bit scared. But it should be fine, I guess. Just gotta take the shortcut well and maybe drive some okay lines. And just, oh, he got a better startup boost than me. Oh, and I didn't get my mini turbo there, so. Okay, so far this guy has not been driving too well. I guess I really drove pretty awfully. I don't remember exactly what happened on my run, but something must have happened. Oh, that was not pretty bumps, but yeah, I mean, I'm 1 second. I am 1 second ahead, I was about to say. Not anymore, sadly. But, I crashed into the wall, and I'm still so far ahead, so I must have really badly messed up. Huh. It's been almost a week since I've driven that time, so it's not in my mind anymore as much, but yeah, I want to do Staff Ghost into Expert Staff Ghost on the same track and in order around, because I feel like that would stay true to it the most, and also it's not as boring. Because if I did all the regular ones first, like the non-expert ones, this would get pretty boring pretty fast because I'd just be going through all of that. This one is called Second Offense. I feel like that would be pretty boring if I just went through the regular ones and then the Expert Staff Ghost ones. So, Mushroom Gorge coming up next. It's Odette on the Quacker. I think I don't have Toadette. Yeah, dude, this is not going too well so far. Toad's Factory up next, and I'm calling Cheap Charger Toad for the regular one. I know it's Blue Falcon Toad for the Expert Staff Ghost, but it's actually the better combination of the two. It's the Jet Bubble. Just know that this is an inside drifting bike. I don't really know how good this inside drifting bike is, to be fair, or what archetype it is, because we have like these high speed, low handling ones. It might be this one for the lightweights, which still will have decent handling, but let's just see. I'm definitely not going for late cut, but at least we have a decent kart combination. I can drive some inside drift. Okay, yeah, this is like the spear, but for lightweights, which is really funny because it has probably almost the same, probably worse handling than the Flame Runner, but it's slower than the Flame Runner because I did not get to that main part in time to dodge the stompers, which you usually do. That would, oh, I'm I don't even know if I'd have to restart there because I also just realized I didn't use my mushroom, because there's really only one part where you can use your mushroom, and that is the lake cut usually. But I guess I'm gonna go through the... It at least gets close on that one. But I'm gonna, I guess, skip the ramp at the end, because that's just slower than driving around it with a mushroom. So that is the strat for now. Oh, I don't even know if I mini turbo there or if I just hold right. But yeah, this time maybe let's not fall off. I guess I don't drift trick there. it seems to be that I fall off when I do that. So let's not. Third try on the regular Staff Ghost. Going great so far. You know what? I'm gonna continue this, even though I sadly bonked that, because I just got a good start for once. It's gonna be fine. If I just don't make any major mistakes like falling off the whole time, it should be okay. It should be okay. Because, I mean, they are far behind already. Which should be the case for these Staff Ghosts, so... Okay. That turn radius is just awful. I think this is the way I'll be going 3 seconds ahead. I mean, I don't really have to game this so much, but... I'm trying to make it fun to drive optimally. Because it is just in general fun to try to drive optimally on a random ass vehicle combination. That's why I sometimes do random combo on Retro Rewind. It's just fun to do random combo sometimes, because then you can test out what other stuff the game has to offer. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I guess I'm taking ramp this time. But yeah, 9 seconds. I mean, I just hope that I'm gonna get also in time. I'm just in time always to have to dodge those stompers. I hope that I get the expert staff ghost, but I should be getting the expert staff ghost. When you're 10 seconds ahead, I feel like you definitely should be getting it, you know? So I'm just gonna hope that I make it through this. Yeah, somewhat. I don't want to test the limits of when I'm getting this expert staff ghost, so please let me just drive this okay. Okay, I did. The end was a bit scuffed, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Working class, I just unlocked. Fast staff ghost, that's really good. And I know that this one is gonna be with the Blue Falcon, and this one is also harder than the other one. Okay, I do have the Blue Falcon. I just thought that I didn't for a sec there. This definitely is, like, I made some mistakes, of course, but he still has 3 seconds ahead of my other one. So he's cooking quite a bit. Sadly, this is not interesting in the sense of that you get to get screwed over by items and whatnot. But at least this is interesting for showing off my skill or something. Also, I didn't get orange turbo there, which on this guy is gonna be important. Actually driving well is gonna not be too... I can't underestimate driving well for this one. I mean, he's already so far ahead. He did use his mushroom, and I didn't, so that explains that. Awkward line. But, I mean, I used my mushroom here, and 1 second ahead, so... Not going too well so far. I'm a bit scared of this one, actually, because I'm not good with cars, and having a strong one on a cart is gonna be... Yeah, I mean... I'll be trying my best, but I can't promise that I'll be done with this guy anytime soon. Also, that was... I don't really know how to take that first corner properly so far. I think he knows ball. I'm just gonna do the same mushroom here that he does. He goes. Oh, I drifted the wrong way. I guess it didn't wanna drift the other way. But yeah, he takes that corner so unbelievably inside. It's actually not really funny, because it just makes my life so much harder. I mean, I am same, like, we're the same pace for the start, but he just has such a good middle part as to where I'm scared for myself. That was not the best line, sadly. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, he doesn't trick there. I guess that does make sense. I got so slidey there. Yeah, I've not even done a proper first lap, and I have to drive 3 laps of this while beating him, so... This might take a bit. This might not be as free as the other one, sadly. I wish it was as free. Yeah, but I mean, already he's just pulling ahead, you know? Not looking too good. So that one is... It's just awkward lines as well. Because I'm definitely not used to driving this like this. And, I mean... Hey, I got sent super high there. 0.3 behind is not too good, you know? And he gets... Oh my god, okay, I have to make that or else I'm not catching up to this guy. Because if I don't get that cycle, it's GG's, man. It's so GG's. I mean, I guess this already saves a bit of time over him. Because he doesn't get a perfect start boost. But god damn it. These guys in like 2009 or 2011 or whenever this game came out, I should know this, I guess, but I don't. They were cooking so hard. Or especially GQ over here was definitely cooking. Maybe I should trust in my shroom strat for the end part. Because it could be faster. I'm just not sure if it is. It might be, but... Because I... Usually airtime bad, you know? But I guess for this it doesn't really matter all that much since you're on cart anyway. Also, no boost there. I guess I'm faster somehow. Maybe he got a really, really high one. Yeah. No, like I said, if I'm not making that, it's just an instant restart. I can't beat him if I don't make that. Okay, I got a good starting boost. I thought it was bad, but oh, well, I didn't get the orange mini turbo, so it doesn't matter anyway. He gets it decently well, so I'm just like... Oh. No drifts were done there. He gets that drift super well, so it's like... You have to get it equally as well to be even able to pull ahead in the slightest. Because the one is just... It's so late. But I think all I want to do for now is just get really close to the corners. Because he does as well. And, oh god. I wish I could see if the shroom strat was faster. Because I wanted to try it out there again to just shroom the end. To not have to rely on that ending bounce. But, I mean... I guess I do get my boost a little bit faster, but it just does not matter all that much. I guess I'll see here how much I'll be catching up to him, because I was like a car's length or so behind him. And if I just get this part... Oh, I'm not getting this part well because I accidentally touched the red. Let's just see how much we're gonna be catching up after this, you know? I don't think I want to even trick that. But yeah, no, this is... I don't even know what happened in that whole run after a while. It was doomed. No, I won't kill you if you tell me that you ordered food again. I'll just... I won't even be surprised at this point, to be honest. Like the last times, I was a bit surprised that you would be ordering food so much, but just due to it costing money. But yeah, I updated my layout towards last time actually. And because I wanted my game to be full screen, and I just figured out how to do a proper chat background that like looks okay at least. But I'm not sure yet if I like the height of the chat. And also depending on game, I might have to move my camera. So you're sold. I'm very glad that you're sold on the new layout. I put a bit of effort into it. I wouldn't say that I put like a lot of effort into it. It's not like it was a mountain of a task or anything. But hey, I gave it my all, and that's all that counts, no? Also, if you're seeing this right now, I am being like so cooked by the staff ghost. He is just way too good. I think that gains ever so slightly. It definitely feels like it does. But yeah, no, if I don't make that, I mean, I'm just kind of cooked. I guess that line is okay, but I'm gonna drive just 3 laps once, because this guy changes, you know, and Ugh. You sold another shirt but spent all the money already. Oh, I forgot to use my mushroom there. It's nice that you sold a shirt again, but another festival for 200 is pretty crazy. That's a lot of money. What festival even are you going to? Some that I know, or just some random one? And I think, does it switch here again? No, it doesn't. It's just stays the same way. Also, if I might as well just learn the yeah, holy crap. I might as well just learn Lake Cut with this card combination, because oh my god, I might need it to beat this guy. Oh, you also spend another 100 on like other stuff. I see, I see. I'm glad that just enjoy the food. Don't think about your money spending habits and whatever. Just focus on that good food, you know. But yeah, this expert staff goes is just so cooked. I don't know why the guys at Nintendo thought this was okay, but I mean, we use a bit of a different strat for the mushroom, and I think mine might be better, but this guy is just so good at the game. Okay, so where you over where you live, I see. But I've never actually heard of it, I have to say. I don't know ball, sadly. But I feel like that's for me most festivals, because I'm just really not in the festival game at all. There's maybe a handful that I know. I can probably count on my hands how many festivals I know. So I'm not the most knowledgeable, but also when it comes to, I can't look right now because I actually have to focus on driving. I drove that so awfully. But I think you said like black metal. I mean, I'm also not in that bubble so much. Not as much as you are, that's for sure. Please tell me that I somehow got that cycle. And yeah, definitely my strat is for sure faster, but sadly not fast enough to make this cycle happen, this lap. But I'm glad you got yourself some cool stuff, some festival to look forward to. Did you say when it is? Oh, I have to focus up. Okay, but when is it even? I wanted to see if you just said when it is so I didn't have to ask, but you did not say when it is. Is it somewhat soon or is it in like a year still? My strat is better, but I'm still getting so absolutely cooked by this guy. At least this cycle is not hard to manage. Please don't. Oh my god. I wanted to at least finish that time again to maybe just improve on my PB, but my god. Yes, I I did ask you when the festival was happening. So why was that guy just faster on that booster? Bro is speed hacking actively. But I am also I'm glad that you're here because I am excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be quite cool. Oh yeah, going outside there to get all of that might be a bit better than catching that edge at the end. So I'm just gonna go straight here because I can. And I'm actually, holy crap, I'm beating this guy by like 0.2 right now. Wait, I have to lock in, I'm sorry. I have to lock in so hard. I'll look at chat after I fail or I'm done. Because I want to be done with this one, you know? I am not the biggest fan of Toad's Factory time trialing in general, but also with this card combination and everything. Oh my god. Oh. I noticed that I was super outside there and then I got absolutely punished. Wait, you already you already were there? Saturday and yesterday? I see. I just noticed that you were online pretty early today and I was already running. Wait, no, never mind, it's Easter. That's why you were online already today. I'm so smart. But no, my dad's birthday is also today, so that's what was going on my side over here. But yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I thought that he didn't drift the right way. Awesome. I thought that you were already like that it was a future thing, but did you buy the festival ticket like very right in front of the festival happening? Because I mean, that was you didn't even tell me about it, so I'm guessing that you only bought it a couple days ago as well, which I mean also is more expensive to buy them so late usually. Oh, you bought it in March? Damn. I guess I didn't know. Also, time to get my time save right here by... Oh, I'm not getting time save like that, but time save like this with going inside line and using mushroom there. I am barely ahead, but I am ahead. So I can get this cycle, which doesn't lose me a bunch of time in the second lap. Getting better at this, I have to say. It really is a thing of you just have to drive it a bit to truly... Oh my god, I got a bad bounce and then it just like landed right there and took the most inside line ever. Oh, I thought the ticket cost like 100 or something. Okay, you did say the ticket was 100, but I guess you bought that so far ago. Oh, so long ago, I should say. But I see that you spent 200 just extra while you were there. I understand now. I understand now. Also, why does he just catch up to me there? Yeah, all good. I just sometimes, I mean, I'm not the biggest I wasn't ever the biggest active story watcher of anyone anyway. But now that I'm off Instagram completely, except for content creation, I'm so out of touch with a lot of people. Like a common friend of ours that does a lot of Instagram stories. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. I just haven't talked to her in forever, and I haven't seen her in forever, I feel like, and just because I don't have Instagram anymore, so it's like we don't really talk right now. I guess, I mean, it's not like if we see each other, we won't talk to each other, you know? I mean, we're not like on bad terms or anything, but it's so weird. Because I am glad that I'm not on Instagram as much anymore, but also I'm pretty sure this run is going well, so I'm gonna lock in real quick. Yeah, I am 0.3 ahead around. Okay, I'm locked the fuck in. Because he's gonna catch up to me, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be pretty even after he uses mushroom here. Yeah, and I have not used my mushroom this lap, so I mean, and a good insight line. Ooh, that was, I hesitated a bit, and that almost no, fuck. I guess I can. I didn't trick there, and then it messed up my line, and then I just panicked. Oh. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, it is, especially not doom scrolling reels anymore, has definitely helped just to have more time in my day. Like, genuinely, I've had so much more time just due to not doom scrolling on Instagram anymore. Also, I have to turn on my light after this run. But at the same time, I'm losing out on, like, social contact, which is also not very nice. Especially since I tend to do a lot of editing and streaming as of right now, so I don't have a lot of social contact, I'm gonna be honest. Except for people who tune into the stream. A lot of people that don't, I just don't really talk to right now due to just being locked into the grind, I guess. Yeah, okay, that was just awful. I'm gonna turn on my light and everything. Yo, wait, you know the actually, you know the common friend of ours that lives right next to me. He has like a tripod with a camera set up right now and is playing music. The goat. On this guitar, I should say. So I respect the grind. I respect the grind. But I want to show off my be right back screen, so I will also go to the toilet real quick. Please stay. But no, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes, but I want to show off the be right back screen. I hope you like it. I spent some effort into it, and I just wanted to make it funny, to be honest. Yeah, it's like jingling keys on purpose. Also, I'm back. um, because it's called viewer retention. That's why I've done it like this. Also, my hair. Oh, my hair got messed up because I was gone. Yeah, wait, I have to. Let me just fix my hair a bit real quick. Let me get pretty for you guys. um, but yeah, I'm gonna probably replace or add some funnies once I have them. Maybe if I have funny emotes of myself once I get affiliate. Or just funny stuff that happens that some stream jokes, some repeating jokes, some slash insight jokes, that type of stuff. If that ever happens, I'm gonna probably add that to the be right back screen, because that would probably be pretty funny. But yeah, that's what I worked on today as well, except for actually editing a video. Well, it's the Pokepart Part 2 video. I don't really have to be secretive of what the video is. Because I do want to release... I want to do weekly uploads. I don't even know if I've said this. I probably, for the future, I might want to do weekly uploads. And for right now, it's looking like maybe every Friday or so. And so I kind of want to... Or, because I did upload Saturday last time. So something like that. So I want to get it done till that amount. And I'm like halfway through. But I do have like 3 compilation edit whatever moments in front of me. And those usually take a bit longer. They cut off a lot of time because you compress so much time into such a little moment. But they also take more time due to just being more effort. So that was not optimal, but I think that worked out fine. I'm around 0.1 ahead just in general right now. But this guy, also I should mention, I know that this guy has an absolutely goated lap 3, so I have to be really careful. And I have to just completely lock in for a sec here. Because this guy, look how inside he drives. I mean, I also drove pretty inside, but I'm just gonna hope that this is enough for me to catch up. If I get a good line here, I can definitely make up some ground. Please, please, please. Thank God, dude. Break in blue. I really was scared playing this for the first couple of times that this was going to be awful. But yeah, look at that last lap, dude. 41.5. Okay, well, good footage getting. Oh my. Change course, I guess. Now, up to the next course. This really doesn't... Of course, it feels rewarding because I get an achievement every time. But at the same time, it's like... Okay, I just have to keep going now. What's gonna be really rewarding is once I actually get done with it, of course. But for right now, I think that was the Zip Zip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the Zip Zip, sadly. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know if you missed me finishing, actually, with a clutch end. Because I had a 41.5 last lap. That was a very good lap. But yeah, we're up to this next. I mean, this guy is gonna be easy. I'm just gonna hope that I don't get... I'm just gonna hope that I get the expert staff ghost. I missed me beating. Yeah, you missed me beating. I'm sorry. While you were gone, I did jerk it a little. What can I say? Oh, that was such an awkward line. It is so weird to drift into wheelie on an outside bike. Oh, what the fuck was that? This is so awful. Bro is just beating me. This is the regular staff ghost. What? Bro, the regular staff ghost is just cooking me. I think I might want to stabilize and then wheelie only. But this is the regular staff ghost. This is not the expert one. Why is bro so good at the game? Why is bro genuinely, like, playing well? I think... Yeah, this is totally worth it. Or is it? Maybe not. Maybe not. But what the hell is this guy? Why is he like genuinely beating me? Okay, he realized that he has to actually be bad at the game now, I guess. So that was a perfect wheelie chain. Why was he faster than me? I'm maybe not driving the best, some might say. Okay, that was a good shortcut, so... And I guess he doesn't do that shortcut every lap? I'm just now I'm more so scared that I won't get the expert staff ghost because I'm messing up so much. So I'm not sure if I maybe want to go outside here for once, but why did you have to do this to me? But I mean, I did this every lap, so I might as well do it this lap as well. My god, I hate outside drifting bikes. They suck so much. They are fun for momentum-wise. Sometimes you get some real fun momentum. Also, it's called Lucky Sevens, this one. Okay, the fast staff ghost actually has appeared. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, they are really funny for momentum shenanigans, but I don't have this cart, so I can't do it yet. Daisy on this weird-ass outside drifting scooter. Okay. Another outside bike, guys. Are we excited? The Sugar Scoot. That's what it's called, I guess. It's just... You don't know the names of all of these bikes at times, because... Why does it matter, you know? Why does it matter? You never use these anyway, except for when you maybe do random combo on Retro Rewind. That's like the only moment that I ever use these, at least. Okay, using this shortcut, of course. I mean, you never use any other one. Oh my god, why... Yeah, maybe they are also just... Maybe it's a theme of these regular staff ghosts just flexing a little bit on the first lap and then realizing, wait, I have to actually drive like an idiot. Oh, they go out. They go that way, no? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, they have to lose time somewhere, you know? Oh, I'm not using that one, but I'm using these two. Let's go. Optimal lines being driven. But I am ahead, but also this is so awful. So in general, I'm doing retro achievements, of course, like I've been doing these last couple of times. But there's achievements to beat every single stat. Like, there's not one achievement, but there's one achievement for beating each of the regular and the expert staff ghosts with their own respective combo. So that one, the Toad's Factory one, was me beating the Toad Blue Falcon guy on Toad Blue Falcon. Ugh. This is me doing the regular staff ghost for this track. So the thing is, why I couldn't do a lot of them already, to be honest, is because I either don't have the character. For Mushroom Gorge, it was Toadette, and I just don't have Toadette yet. You only unlock her after beating all the staff ghosts anyway. Or like 16, something like that. Or the regular ghosts, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this, for every track, this is an achievement. So it boils down to 64 time trials that I have to successively do as well. So it's not just driving 64 times, which is already a lot of time. It is actually driving, for especially the expert staff ghosts, driving well enough to beat them. And maybe on some weird combinations that you never use. Sweet shopping unlocked. The regular ones, I mean, you don't really care about those. You kind of drive through that, hope that you get the expert staff ghost, and then you move on. But what do we have here? We have that one. 5 seconds ahead of me. Awesome. Already looking good. The Wild Wing. I think I actually heard about this one specifically being super duper extremely cooked. So let's just hope that we are gonna be fine somewhat. I don't even know if we go for Tricks here, because Tricks might just send me flying super far. Also, I just got an unlucky bounce there, so this is why I lost time. The only reason why I lost time is for getting an unlucky boost. Also, what? How? How did he suddenly gain so much time there? Oh, does he just Maybe it's actually faster to use the sides to get a speed boost. Maybe. I just always think it isn't because... Yeah, I mean... It depends, really. Okay, but... I don't think you can go for ultra shortcut on cart. At least I wouldn't know about it. But I could try, but it is no. It's just awful in general. It's hard hitting this ultra shortcut anyway. At least I found it hard always. I tried grinding ultra shortcut Coconut Mall for a while, and I was not a fan of it. I don't know if this is faster. I genuinely don't know. What does bro do? Why does bro suddenly get so fast? I guess he gets a whole mini turbo there. Huh. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, he drives top line though, so it can't be that bad, right? Bro drove top line and is still faster than me. I don't think it captures my percentage, sadly, actually. I have unlocked 86 out of... Oh, it does. I have 43% right now. I have 43% and I've not beaten the game, I guess. Wait, what is the thing for beating the game? I guess I don't have one achievement that's for beating the game. No, I do. Oh. I have beat the game technically, but I am at 43% as of right now, and that was all the cups that I did. But I also now have to do, like I said, all of this time trial grinding. So this might probably very well take longer, to be honest. There's a good chance that this will take around the same amount of time that I had for all the cups. And I spent like 4 days on doing all the cups, you know? So... Okay, I don't think tricking there is faster at all. I just do not believe it. I don't know if that boost does that much. Yeah, but this guy, I mean, he just goes so fast for some reason. Let's just hope he never uses bottom route, because if he does, it's cooked. And of course, I drive it through the fucking wall. But yeah, anything where you're gonna see inside drifting bike as the expert staff ghost is probably gonna be easy most of the time. SNES Ghost Valley 2 is Spear King Boo. That one is a bit cooked. It is pretty fast, and it's not that easy to even beat it on Funky Kong Flame Runner. At least that's what I remember, because I have done all the expert staff ghosts at some point in my life. Okay, I got that turn pretty good, which is nice. Hey, that was a good start. Yeah, I'm super ahead. Oh, I could have gone for that, I think. Can I stop driving into these walls? I guess this is really good practice for kart driving, though. So if I ever have to drive a lot of kart for whatever reason, I'm gonna be not as bad as I used to be. Okay, that was something. I think I can squeeze another blue in here. Yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, I'm getting better at that first half as well. I don't really understand what lines they are taking. Like, I understand, of course, as in I see what lines they are taking, but I don't understand how they make it work necessarily. And I don't really... And so I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna take my own lines that are about the same speed. So it should be worth it around-ish. And also getting the start boost just faster than them is always nice. It's free time gain, so I'll take that any day of the week. Okay, I am actually ahead for once here, but I messed up the mini turbo, so they just completely cooked me. I missed booster, bro. Not this. It's gonna be a steep learning curve again. I feel like Toad's Factory. The first, I also reset like 10 times probably, just doing lap 1 over and over. Also, that was a great start. Holy crap. But, I mean, once you get farther towards the good, like, being better and actually getting a good lap 1, you're probably also gonna get a decent lap 2 and or 3. Yeah, I'm mad that I didn't get the orange there again. And then I was pretty good. Like, I was leaving bro in the dust, but yeah, if I could just beat all the expert staff ghosts, I mean, that would probably be an undertaking of maybe 1.5 hours or 2 hours ish. But beating them on their respective combo is difficult. I do like that they did this though. I didn't get the bounce, so I drove into the wall. I do like that they did this though, because you usually never drive on anything else but Flame Runner and or Mach Bike. So it's really fun to actually get to play these different cart combinations. Also, that was a great escalator. You know, so it is very interesting. And being 43% done by now, I mean, it's kind of... Yeah, I guess I am only 43% done, huh? But I don't know if that line necessarily is faster. Oh, well, I didn't get slid around that time, and so my line was messed up. I was wondering if I should rather put on audio than have in-game audio on. Because, I mean, it's just gonna be a lot of Coconut Mall right now, especially. Also, awful bounces there. So I was wondering, like... I mean, it's just a lot of sound effects, and also... Oh my god. Just a lot of sound effects, and... hearing the start of some of these songs over and over again. I guess if I get farther into the runs, there's more song to be heard, but as of right now, it's not really. Oh my god. I I'm not driving too well as of right now. But also, this might sound very stupid, but after uploading that first part of the Poke Park series, and right now as I'm editing the second, first off, there's definitely improvements in my habits of speech to be made and just my talking in general. That is one thing that I've definitely noticed, but also I'm genuinely thinking of just... I don't know if Poke Park... I just don't know if I want to continue it. I really don't. It's just... as of right now, not having the most fun at it, and I'm maybe more so looking to do maybe longer form content and more edited down, just like a more of a series of streams, like for this, like for example, like I am doing 100% Mario Kart Wii, and all of these streams of me doing 100% Mario Kart Wii are gonna be one video. I don't know if I agree with that wall bonk there. So I'm genuinely curious of just maybe focusing all up on that, and maybe just also putting Poke Park to rest for now. Maybe I just need to do something else, but... So, sometimes you just get a really bad bounce there, and then you lose so much time that nothing else matters. This map is sadly so RNG that... I mean, that was just bad driving, I can't lie, but this map is definitely RNG. It is... driving well and then also getting good RNG is gonna be a bit annoying probably, because you can drive so well and still lose a ridiculous amount of time on random bounces and not getting the proper speed boost from the escalator, and maybe also not getting other just random bounces good that you want to get to set up properly. Like those bounces were pretty good, but the other ones, I mean, okay, I finally got this somewhat properly. Ugh, that was, don't know if I like that line. Sure. Sure. I didn't boost trick there or anything. I am cooked. Yeah. I'm gonna just clip that real quick. Because, oh, an unexpected error happened. I'm not allowed to clip myself, guys. Can I please? Bro, my stream does not want to stream right now. I'm not allowed to watch my own stream. It is forbidden. Oh, now it is. Let me clip this real quick, because what was that? When even was that? Hmm. I guess I'm gonna... Wait, that was here somewhere. Bro, it's so hard to do clips on desktop. It genuinely sucks ass. Right here. No, that's too far. Okay, I guess this is gonna be the clip. I'm just gonna copy this for myself. Perfect. Sorry for the just configuring and whatnot real quick, but I wanted to see. I just wanted to clip that. Because that was a wall, I guess, that I just drove right through. Also, yeah, I noticed that that was... Oh, you were... Oh, why? Okay, wait. Nightbot, shut up. Let me... I'm gonna disable this as well. Okay, basically, Nightbot only blocks certain words and phrases now. You can send that again, I'm sorry. I made Nightbot be less mad about clips, and... But you probably clipped it better, so... Please do post it. Please do post it. I'll just edit mine or something like that. The thing is, Moonkid usually doesn't clip because they said it's kind of wonky on their tablet that they watch on. So that's why I wanted to do it myself, because I was like, if that... I want to clip that. That was... Like, what was that? Just what was that? But yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a lot of the stream. Just figuring out kart driving and trying to get good at Mario Kart Wii in general. This... No, this is not at all faster, I think. I really do have wall hacks. Oh. Ugh. Can you post it again? Because I know there's like a thing that you can't post the same message 2 times in a row for 30 seconds or so. Oh, that was so nice. I didn't get a single bounce there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for clipping. Yeah, I told Nightbot to chill out and not do that when posting links, because I mean it's kind of the thing with like posting links in general. I mean, it's kind of like but at the same time, something like clips and stuff, I didn't realize that that was of course also a link. So also they just went faster on a straight for some reason. I don't understand carts in this game, man. I really don't understand. I feel I do understand this game usually, but oh, that was not nice. But thank you. Thank you for the clip, kind viewer. And I get an orange there, and oh, that was such good lines. And I get a good trick here. Hell yeah. I am so far ahead. And I get this booster as well. So, oh, they hold that mini turbo. I mean, it's not even faster, so why did I even go for it? Bro, that happens on bikes as well, and you just kind of hang on with your shoulder, and it just hurts so much because it kills all your speed. You are on that escalator, which is awful for accelerating because you don't properly drive on it. It's just... when that happens, you just kind of go cry in a corner. Okay, that was... I mean, bro, just... getting a slip drift there is super important because it just makes that corner so much faster, but it's also so luck dependent based on what airtime you get there. I mean, it is quite frequent to get it because there's just a lot of random bumps there, but sometimes, I mean, you just aren't getting bumped, and then you jump again and then it's slower. Sad, like, I'm so sad that this track has to be so RNG dependent. Because, I mean, you can probably, if you play this track enough, you probably know your way around. But for someone who doesn't, it just kind of feels bullshit most of the time. Okay, I'm trying to get that little trick better because that is one of the reasons why you want to go bottom side anyway, because you just get a tiny little extra boost, don't get as much terrible airtime. Also, I'm a second and a half ahead, so I mean, if this is not gonna be the run, I don't know what is. I'm just... why did I have to open my mouth? Of course, I get awful bouncy bounce, and then... well, I guess that, like, 1.5 second ahead time was not worth for anything now. That was a bad line because I wanted to get that mini turbo off before the mushroom, but then I just pulled the trigger on the mushroom immediately as well, so it didn't even really do anything. Oh, I didn't want to hold the drift for too long because I was gonna go too far left, but that would have been just so nice. That would have been such a good line. Damn. I know I can't shut up about getting good lines and then failing, because I mean that's just how time trials go, but ugh. I feel like time trialing in general is just so... it's not the most interesting thing ever, I have to admit. Because unless you look at somebody going for a world record or something, it's so like, okay, yeah, you're just trying to go fast on track. And on some tracks, that's cool because they are just cool tracks to watch. But, I mean, this is just Coconut Mall on kart with Daisy and whatever this card is called. Yeah, okay, that wall is just janky as hell, I guess. I'm gonna keep going, even though I'm not as far ahead as last time. I mean, can't be wishing for everything around here. If I just stop hitting walls, I'd probably do this first try. If I just got a decent run that didn't hit any walls, it would be so Jover for Ninmugi over here. You don't even know. Like, of course, bro does drive pretty well, but you can definitely beat him, especially because he goes top route. I don't know if he goes top route every lap. Probably not, if I had to guess. Oh my god. But also, genuinely, I just thought about like what top route looks like, and I could not remember. I have not taken top route in so long that I just don't even know what it looks like anymore. Okay, I'm gonna lock in real quick here. Bad speed there, but else okay. Also, I got bounced so much there that I just didn't get my orange. I don't think he drives there. Not gonna go for that one. I'm not gonna go for that one either. I could have maybe, but I didn't want to risk it. So I don't know these timers. So if I just get messed up by random ass escalator shenanigans, yeah, I mean, I kind of thought that that might happen. I mean, I could still get this if bro just, I don't know, doesn't drive extremely well or anything. Or I don't mess up extremely hard like I am doing right now. I think we're around the same pace right now. Okay, I go here and... That was unnecessarily close. I got a job application for that. Yeah, 42.6 was a good one. But the last lap, 46.6? I mean, I guess I got... that I even got that like that is... pretty amazing. Okay, thank God. Finally done with Coconut Mall. Okay, we have DK Summit up next, which, okay, I have to look up again what combination he uses. This is Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong and Standard Bike L is what I'm gonna have to play now. Yeah, this is gonna be... This is gonna be interesting, because let's see if I can do the shortcut like this. With Standard Bike, probably more so than with Kart, but we shall see. We shall see. Oh no, I don't want to. I'm just gonna solo time trial since he's not there anyway. It is a very goated map, especially like even like the better you get at it, the more fun it is. I would say almost. Because this in general just is such a goated map. It's such a good time trial map. Also, I hate the spike. I just realized I have like zero handling at all. Oh my god. I just slid there. I had no control over my bike. Guess I'm gonna go like this. Okay, that is probably most definitely worth it. But yeah, even in competitive and just like getting better at it play, I guess, so to speak, it is a very cool map to play because it just has shortcuts. It has a shroomless shortcut. It has a very difficult shroomless shortcut that you might also get locked out of if somebody traps it. You have tech for here, just driving there, but also better usually because you don't... So where did I use my mushroom last time? Because I definitely didn't... I wasn't able to drive through all of that shit. Okay, I have the Staff Ghost unlocked anyway, so I just have to beat the target time. Even though that did not save any time at all, I probably lost time there, and I don't get a single boost panel once again. Oh, let's go. That was such a good corner, actually. That will have made up for everything. Trust. But yeah, there's also just for your info, I guess, for what I still have to do in this game, achievements-wise. Or the reason why I'm only 43% done, I guess so, is that I have to, of course, do all the time trials, and then after that, there's some, like, challenge achievements, so to speak, with different tracks and just doing very weird arbitrary challenges on them. Like, there's one for Rainbow Road where you can't lose your boost for more than 5 seconds, like, through all 3 laps. There's one for Luigi Circuit to drive the really stupid route, so withstanding the snowstorm. There is... What else is there, actually? There's battle mode ones, funnily enough, where I have to win against hard CPUs on the battle modes. There's... you have to finish with 5 balloons on battle mode against hard CPUs and stuff like that, so... This one should be free due to shortcut. Let's just hope. I think if I just drive okay and do shortcut properly and just drive the optimal, I guess, optimal lines, I think I should be fine. Because this is also faster and bro doesn't do this, so... He does take... Or I guess he doesn't take that shortcut. Huh. Okay, that was super scuffed, but, I mean, my face when it should be free. Damn. Okay, please, this time. Okay, this time I at least got my startup turbo properly. I don't know why I drifted into the the cannon, because it quite literally doesn't do anything. Oh my airtime. That was worth it, trust. Totally. I think I just drive super outside and I go left. My god. How do I do... Oh, I didn't mean to unpin. I accidentally pinned your message. I'm sorry. I clicked on the button on accident. Because I was trying to click off off something, but I just accidentally clicked on that button immediately. Which I'm surprised that there's no confirmation or anything. Maybe I accidentally hit the confirmation as well, but I guess, I mean, I don't think so. That was the best ever blue ramp corner cut there that has ever been done, I think. It might have been the most goated. Totally not awful. So, does the ghost trigger the things there? Did I just see that correctly? I wasn't sure if that was the ghost or some kind of collision thing because I am a big ass cart, you know? Okay, the thing is, I land so weirdly there. Okay, but it works. It works out. It works out. Yeah, but I remember the Rams having very weird properties on kart. Okay, I am 2.5 seconds ahead. This should be more than fine. Unless, of course, I mess up the good old... This one I can also mess up, of course, but I was gonna say, unless I mess up the gap cut, I don't think there's any part else that could make me mess up, I was about to say, but... Okay, this might just... Yeah, okay, I am super slow here, but let's just hope that... Okay, bro drives very bad lines through this as well, so I can... Just... Only 0.2 ahead, but I mean, I made so many mistakes. Okay, he's going fast. I have to watch out to not just... Why does it go up so high? Okay. See you in a bit. Oh my god. Okay, now for another one. Maybe this time I won't mess up lap 2 and lap 3 again. I think I'm not gonna do that blue ramp there because just this is so risky, I guess. It's very... I don't really know what is a good way to do a safe version of that. That works. That works fine. Not my proudest cut, but it shall be okay. Okay, and that part was really good. So yeah, that's 2.5 seconds, and I didn't have a really good ramp corner here, so... Well, I didn't even do it at all, but I like that run I had a very good one, so... Yeah, the only thing that I don't really am not a fan of on DK Summit is that there's no nice shroom spot, I guess. Because, I mean, there's that one shroom spot, and it's kind of like, yeah, it makes sense. There's off-road there. It's like the only place where you can properly save time for cutting a corner with a mushroom that isn't just using it on a straight. But it's a bit just a bit lame, I have to say. Yeah, I am 4.5 seconds ahead. I just have to not mess this up now. Famous last words, probably, but... I mean, I was gonna say I'm driving super well right now, but I don't want to say that because oh, that... I don't know what happened there, but it pulling me down actually just gave me such a good boost in time. Okay, I guess that somehow still worked out. Crossing borders. I hope that we don't. Was that better than my regular time? That would be pretty funny. Okay, I think... I don't know at what point I quit out to see if I unlock anything. But I think I'm gonna do Wario's Gold Mine for sure first. Wario on Wario Bike, that makes sense. This one on Outside Bike is gonna be very interesting, to say the least. Because, I don't really... I feel like this track, if you want to drive it really well, you are prone to falling off anyway. And now on Outside Bike as well. Also, that was such a bad starting turbo. The only thing that saved it was me adjusting early enough. Oh, the turn radius is once again awful on the Outside Drifting Bike. Outside Drift with heavies is just... I hate it so much. Because you have the weird, like, clunky outside drift that you have anyway on like karts and outside drifting, but you also just get so little turn speed. For cars, it's way better for sure. Or at least you can... I don't know, I feel like cars just drive themselves way, way better than outside drift. The only outside drift that I feel like could be okay is for the little guys, you know, for all my lightweights out there, but... So that was a nice little time save. Okay, that was I would say that was a decent part there. But I mean, else, I still have my mushroom here, you know. Oh, that was not the best alignment, I shall say, but... And I wasted 2 minutes of my time because I just flew off. Okay, this time I should get a better... Okay, I guess I just also... Either this thing just doesn't get good boosts like that, or I just had an absolutely awful one 2 times there. Okay, I guess... I mean... I guess I'm gonna shroom it there, firstly, because of bats. And also, I guess it doesn't really matter, all of it, because... I mean, I'm just going for the expert staff ghost here, so... As in, unlocking it. I'm wondering if I can do the corner here, if I can drive off the corner to finish early, but I don't think I want to try. So I'm driving that one as safe as possible now, after what happened last time. Yeah, I feel like shrooming through there to avoid most bats is gonna be probably the best thing. Ooh, that was putting it very close to the wall. I mean, just hitting a wall is way better than falling off, so I'd rather maybe get bonked off a wall than go flying, but... Okay, I'm 7.6 ahead. Oh. I could have went flying there again. I did the same type of, like, drift there, so... Okay, yeah, that's why I wanted to shroom there, because it just makes it less bad to hit the bats. And I guess I'll just go for some style points by going for that thing. Ugh, please. Okay, but let's at least flex on him like this. What? Why does that not work? Okay, please tell me I got expert staff ghost still and I don't have to do all of that again and I wasted 2 minutes of my time. I'm so sad. Why did I have to do it? Why didn't I just finish normally? Hey, why? Also, for like every other track, if you drive off the site like that, it works. Why not for this one? You know? Slip drift into going flying. Classic. Classic outside drift moment. Okay, yeah, I feel like the start boost is not as good on this bike in general. So, thank you for absolutely no boost to be had there. That was my controller actually just disconnecting for a second there and driving off to the right. I swear to God, I'm not throwing for content. I don't even want to throw right now. I just want to finish this shit. Especially this, like, regular ghost. The staff ghost is probably going to be fine if I had to guess, but... I tried to trick off of that just for more speed, but it did not. And I also was a bit scared of going flying once again, so I was thinking about being inside drift there, so that's why I just drove straight into that wall there. Please wheelie, thank you. Whoa, that was... I want to be done so badly with this track. I cut it so close for no reason, and then well, I fell off. I got punished. What can I say? Well, guys, I hope you like this song, because we're gonna be able to hear it some more now. More than we're going to have to anyway through the trials and tribulations of of the expert staff ghost that it might be. I'm not sure. It could be a Flame Runner angle. They might have picked like an inside bike like Flame Runner for this one specifically, so maybe it won't be a pain in the ass, because that would mean that I can play Flame Runner, and I will probably first try it then, because I also actually know how to drive these tracks on that vehicle. So I'm getting this corner so inside now. I don't know what I'm doing different, but it is better. That worked somehow. I lost time there for sure because of just going a very weird zigzag line instead of a straight line, but I didn't lose a lot of time there. I don't think I lost really any speed. Also, that cart was so awfully placed. I don't think there's any way I could have driven past that without slowing down. Could I have slowed down? Definitely. But, yeah. I wanted to not slow down, and then... So we get to play this wonderful track once again, chat. And I hope, like I said, you're not sick of the song. Because I am by now. This song is good, but listening to it for any longer than one track amount of time, like one race amount of time, is just enough. I can understand why Mr. Bean went for ultra shortcut world record here and then just put it off once they got it decently well, or very well, but technically, I mean, improvable but goated, you know? Like, it's definitely hard. It was. I don't even know if it was beaten by now. The last time that I played, which was like 3 years ago, it was not beaten, so... But I did see that just in general, a lot of the tracks are not like world records from years and years ago nowadays, so... Because I feel like there was definitely more back when I was playing. Because of just Cole having Luigi Circuit world record for forever. Also, getting a random slip drift and then falling off. What am I even supposed to do about that? What am I even supposed to do about that? But like, yeah, nowadays with new outside drift bike strats as well on Mushroom Gorge and whatnot, definitely very, very interesting just to be coming back to this state of the game, so to speak. That not what like the PlayStation Nintendo Directs are called? I was making a reference. I know there's something called the state of the game, but I'm just not as much of a PlayStation head as I am a Nintendo head, so it might be, it might be. It might also not be. It might also be the Xbox version, so... Because I'm pretty sure there's both of those. I only ever watched, like, one PlayStation Nintendo Direct thing. Because... So let me just get 12. Because there was something I was interested in being shown off. I don't remember what it was, but it was also, like, probably 2 or 3 years ago by now, so... It has been forever since I cared about anything PlayStation related. Also, this thing has a bunch of acceleration. I just noticed by slowing down there, so I'm just not gonna care as much. I'm just gonna take the slowdown. Also, I'm 8 seconds ahead. I'm getting even better at driving this fucking bike on this track. I guess. I was too scared to go for anything else there but slow down and drive slowly through that corner and without drifting or anything. Because it did work. It did work. I could have definitely taken that. I could have definitely taken that inside line. That is correct. I was saying it correctly already at the first time I was saying it. And this time, we're just gonna drive into the finish regularly. Rotten and Selfish, we just unlocked. Let's see if what we have here. Did I beat the Staff Ghost? I didn't, because he is 5 seconds faster. I mean, I guess he is also on the Flamefire, which is just 10 times better, but I mean, okay. We're gonna hopefully cook this guy. Hopefully, very, very hopefully. No extended periods of time of doing this again. Just doing safe shroom strats. Oh my god. In the little tunnel here. Because I'm pretty sure he does get hit by bats somewhere around along the line. I just have to like not fall off. It's the only there's only one prerequisite, and it's just don't fall off. And well, I guess it's harder than it seems, huh? Maybe it's my... Would I say hatred? Would I say hatred for this track? Maybe it is my strong disliking of this track that is making me mess up so much, but... Maybe I am just molding too much. Oh. Okay, I got that pretty well, I would say. Getting... Okay, oh my god. That is such a weird corner. I have to remember that. Getting an orange through there is decently easy, but it then suddenly like makes you go very, very straight, at least as way straighter than I'm used to. Because maybe I drive that differently and that makes me get an outside line usually on inside drifting bike. But so yeah, this thing just has such long mini turbos. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go for a blue there and I'm just gonna take the L, you know? Because I think that is the way to go. My god. Also, if I got a slip drift there. If I got that slip drift on Wario Bike, I would have been completely cooked. So I'm just gonna take this blue, and I'm gonna trick here, just like a regular little old guy. This thing has such a good boost stat, though. Like, it is so fast when you get a boost off like that. Also, he shrooms there. That's not looking too good. 0.8 ahead he is. Let's just hope he messes up. Let's hope he messes up big time. Okay, yeah, he just does get hit by bats there. Wow. I don't know why they didn't, like, remake this ghost if he hits the bats there, but... Okay, this time maybe no slowdown. Okay, I wanted to go for an orange there because I thought he was also, but I was also not believing in it, and I shouldn't have not believed in it. I really shouldn't have. This will play in my dreams tonight, I fear. Okay, finally a good outside line for that. Or, well, good inside line for that ramp. A good big gap jump is what I should say. Yeah, this time I can just go like this and I'm not gonna get overtaken as much. I'll probably still will get overtaken, yeah, but I'm only 0.3 behind, so that's okay. That's okay with me. And I'm just gonna try to get this as good as I can. Okay, I'm super far ahead. He has not used his mushroom, to be fair, but I am very, very far ahead, so... Oh my god, that was close. This should not be a problem. Okay, he is right behind me, but... That was a good mini turbo release that I got there. But he also is doing pretty well right now. My game is lagging actively. Okay. He is around, like, a mushroom turbo behind me, so I'm a bit scared right now. I'm gonna say I'm gonna lock the fucking and I drive into this fucking cart. Are you serious? Oh. Why have there been so many lap 3 fails on this godforsaken map? Man. How about I just finish right here, right now, and then we can move on to better tracks to play. I wonder how stuff like Mario Circuit will be going. Because that is like such a track where nothing really happens. So... Also, I'm going for that orange there. If I go for that orange there, I am like super safely just gonna crush this guy. Because like, yeah, that orange alone genuinely made up that 0.3. That's how powerful mini turbos on the Flame Flyer are. They are absolutely way too good for what they should be, I feel like. You can definitely play this vehicle. Also, nice last try. You can play this vehicle in online and still do pretty well if you're just good enough with cards. Just because of how good this thing's mini turbo stat is. You just go so far with one singular orange. I mean, you also have to know where you can go for safe oranges and whatnot. But if you're... That's what I call being good at this vehicle, so... So I'm just gonna try to jump as much as I can there, even though it loses a bit of time for each jump. Probably gonna be more time gained than not going for that orange there, so... I just really want to be done with this track in particular. Oh my god. Oh, my game is lagging because of probably the Steam or something. I don't even know why my game would be lagging there. It just does. Which kind of sucks. Didn't get the orange. So I'm gonna be behind on first lap. So I'm not going for that. Okay. I wanted to see if I could do that. And I can, kind of. But I just need to take a different line if I do. Also, those ramps are the most useless thing in this game. I just I just realized that they were there because of watching the intro again. Because I mean, you just gotta watch it every time you do the time trial. And I just realized that they were there again. And the thing is, you do just never take those. I think there are items there, so there's like a very, very rare case where you want to go for that. But very, very usually not. Okay, not the worst start to this. Not the worst ramp there. Okay, I'm like an average amount ahead right now. The thing is, if one wheel on the right goes off the track, you go so far right and you need to get like properly back on. It takes like you have to like flip back on kind of, and it's so bad because it just takes so long to do that, and during that time you're probably just gonna end up in that fence like I did anyway. So that's kind of what's my problem with this right now. I didn't get the orange. Me when I'm trash at the game. Okay, I'm gonna... Didn't get that orange either. Yeah, I'm gonna get overtaken so far here. It's like minus 0.4 maybe? Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. But I'm gonna continue since I know that I can catch up. Even without the orange, I did catch up so much here because he just drives into the bats and into the wall. For some reason that they made this the author time, I wouldn't say. I'm too Trackmania pilled. They do make this the expert staff ghost. That was so close, and I don't get the orange again. I'm so mad. Hello, Moon Kid. Yeah, you came back. I called this the author time on accident, and that's what it's named in Trackmania. That's why they said Trackmania pilled. Because they are called expert staff ghosts in here. I'm currently I'm not struggling against this guy. It's just the thing is that it's not coming together right now. But I think you might just have joined on the run. It might very well be the run. Oh my god. He's gonna get... Okay. Thank God. Digging for gold. Another achievement down. Awful laps, all of them, to be honest. But the last one was okay. That 0.4 from lap 2 to lap 3 was simply in that orange. It is genuinely... It's all good. You can go watch the sunset before coming to stream. I'm glad that you made it. Kito was here earlier. They said they were gonna come back, like you can see down there. Well, they indirectly said that they were gonna come back. That they said that we're gonna be gone for a minute, you know? And also, baby Luigi. Lucky Louie done. And we get something else. We get the Magic Cruiser. Let's go. Actually, a bike that is somewhat good. Let's go. The Off-Road King. Or Queen. Because I guess it's Kamek, so I guess... I mean, I don't even know. Even in the movie, Kamek is just kind of addressed to as Kamek. I mean, yeah, it was sent 30 minutes ago, but so that just means that they're gonna come back soon-ish, probably. Maybe I'm coping here, but wait, what is up next? What are we cooking? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick Diddy Kong and hope that it's gonna be Diddy Kong Super Bloopers. What it's gonna be, trust. Also, I've been going through this way this time because I don't know. I just wanted to. I guess I can go with like this again, but I want to see. I mean, Daisy's circuit is probably gonna be Daisy if I'd had to guess. I'm sorry, I don't know that lip balm, actually. Or do I go for... I'm not sure right now. I think I want to go for all nitro and then all retro for time trials because I'm just gonna do it like that. Who's gonna stop me? On the day tripper, we're gonna be doing Daisy Circuit, which I mean this one is gonna be easy again. This is the regular staff ghost. But I think the expert staff ghost is actually Daisy Mach Bike, so meta. But the thing is, because it is meta, I'm just gonna be pretty easily be able to do that. Very likely. I don't know how good the day tripper is, to be honest, but I mean, if bro doesn't even take that shortcut, I should be fine. And bro goes like all the way outside, so... Oh, this corner is a bit awkward, but works out, works out. The Mario Kart character? What do you mean, the Mario Kart character? Oh, I hit the wall. 5 seconds ahead. Doesn't really matter, but... At least I don't have to listen to Wario's Gold Mine anymore. I'm so glad. I was trapped in the infinite hellish loop of having to listen to Wario's Gold Mine for probably around 15 minutes because I kept failing stupid stuff. Because, yeah, I took around the same time for the expert staff ghost that I did regular staff ghost because I was driving on Wario bike first off, so outside drifting bike, so just absolute pain. And the thing is with that whenever you got the slip drift when going up or pretty much anywhere, you would fall off because, yeah, and getting slip drift there is super, super random. So that was really fun. And then also I did a little bit of an oopsie, so to speak, where I just drove off the end to the side of the goal because I thought, like here, that it would just count anyway. Queen of Sarasaland. But fun fact, it didn't. And then I just drove off last lap and I didn't get the expert staff ghost. I'm just gonna be so cocky to pick Daisy Mach Bike because I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, sadly I did fall off already. So early in my career and I already fell off, man. This should be, yeah, this is Daisy Mach Bike. Let's go. We can finally play something that is actually feels good. I'm gonna be... First off, I'm gonna be goated at outside drifting stuff after I'm done with this. And second off, I'm just gonna be glad to be playing Funky Kong Flame Runner again once I'm done. Oh my god. Awful, awful bounce there, but... Also, time for funny inside line that I can do here. I sadly drove into a cone, but... I mean, yeah, you see how far I'm ahead of her. I'm 1.8 ahead, so... This is going to be a blowout. Also, I'm just not gonna care about that cone right there because it just doesn't matter that much. It really doesn't. Also, I usually set up outside there to get that corner better with Flame Runner, but on... Oh my god, I'm driving so bad. I'm still so far ahead, but I'm driving so bad right now. But I don't even have to do that on Mach Bike. I can just take that super inside from the inside. I don't have to set up outside at all. Oh, well, I guess if I do it like that, it's not gonna work well, but... Okay. Lover of L. I am the lover of L indeed, I guess. Yeah, first lap was definitely the best one. I drove first lap actually well. Okay, what do we have next? We got Koopa Cape, and I'm gonna go on a whim to say that I should have just looked. But I'm gonna go on... Actually, I think I know what the regular one is gonna be. It's gonna be Koopa Cheap Charger. It just looks right. It feels right. Hell yeah! Nin Rose, you're going down on the Cheap Charger. Also, such an amazing track. I mean, playing it with Koopa and Cheap Charger is definitely a move. I'm just gonna hope that it's gonna be like Bullet Bike for the expert staff goes, but could be worse. I get. Also, how did he get here all of a sudden? I'm not gonna bother. Okay, yeah, I accelerate so fast. Oh, bro goes there. Damn. I guess I wanted to low trick there with the fence. Trust. Oh, that was so clean. You actually, fun fact, you actually do low trick with that fence. But yeah, he definitely used mushroom to cut across where the red shell is, the big one. Okay, I don't know what bro's doing. Bro's having a good time back there. Bro's just doing some sillies. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, I thought that I was absolutely done for, but... Okay. Oh. I mean, I'm not driving well, but 3 seconds ahead, and if this pace around-ish keeps... But if I get a similar pace, I should be doing fine. This is the reason why I have taken so long to get through all of these, to be honest, because I'm just going for stupid strats at times that I really don't have to go for. And then there was also Toad's Factory, which was just... And similarly, Coconut Mall, which were the expert staff ghosts, were just really hard to drive on kart. Because, I mean, they weren't even that hard, but they were just... I'm just not used to kart driving, so they were hard for me because I just had... I have actively still to learn kart. So, I mean, I'm getting better at it for sure, but I feel like this regular ghost is probably one of the most awful ones so far. Like, bro is driving everywhere but the correct lines. I'm gonna drift early here this time to get this way better. Yeah, it is called Mario Kart, but the meta for this... I almost drove to inside there again. But the meta for this game is inside drifting bikes, so... Fuck you. Bikes are way cooler anyway. Bikes in this game, I always thought were really cool. That's why I was playing them as a kid, and they turned out to be meta, so... I mean... What can I say? Yeah, I know that you know. I just want to be a dickhead. What? Can a girl not just be a dickhead, you know? Yeah, that's kind of the lines that that the regular ghost right now is driving. Yeah, I'm true. I mean, it would check out that you like bikes. Also, there's a clip earlier in channel. We finally have our first clip of ever. I made one, but also Keto made one, and I'm guessing Keto's is just better because I did it on stream and I just wanted to do it fast. So, I don't know if you see it up in the chat, but that was a funny moment. Haha, indeed. And also on Coconut Mall. It's the newest clip ever. And it's the first clip ever. So, gotta step up your game or something. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. You told me that it's wacky and weird and doesn't really work on your device of choice. So, it's all good. Okay, that was banger inside line. Animal abuse? I don't do that. What do you mean? But I cooked him last lap 54. Good shit, man. Good shit. I'm a bit tired. Even though I had a little bit of a sleepy, I'm still tired. I have to go. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this bike. This bike is awful. I had to play the jet bubble earlier. I think that was Toad's Factory regular ghost. And now I have to be the staff ghost with it. Oh my god. Because this is like, it is pretty slow and has awful handling. So I don't even know what the purpose of this bike is. It might be one of the worst ones in this game, just overall. But, I mean, I guess inside drift, I should still be able to get this guy done for. Because, I mean, inside drift bike metacore. Okay, I bonked wall there and I still, like, I'm still ahead, so... Yeah, I can take that line, sadly. Okay, he also goes for that cut, which is just worse than the waterfall, so... This should be pretty fine. Bro went really close to that shock thing. And I messing up my shit. See, like, I just made up a whole ass second for that, pretty much. Because I would say I was about a mushroom length behind, so it's almost like a second faster if you go for that cut that I did. Instead of the highest bounce ever. What the hell? Okay, actually I can go for this. I just need to drive better. Okay, he's way behind and I haven't even used my mushroom, so I'm just gonna keep driving and not do anything stupid, and then this is going to be probably the fastest staff goes so far. Because well, I've not been doing too hot, I guess. That was nice. I thought that I was way too outside, but that was still pretty nice. How did I only get 0.8 through that? I was already so much more ahead after the cut. I guess I'm not driving well enough. I have to go into maximum overdrive for this one. Okay, I guess I had like the super high bounce here. I forgot about it already. So let's see how much faster I will be after this lap. I'm just very thankful to be driving inside drifting bike. I did do a bit of an oopsie there. I did do 2 oopsies. I got off the thing. Oh, it just restarted my chat room for some reason. We're part of the Koopa crew now. Let's go. 238. Okay, wait, it doesn't even show. Well, never mind, it doesn't even show how much time I gained there. Maple Treeway. This is Diddy Kong. Hell yeah, Diddy Kong on the... whatever. Whatever it's called. It's called the Dragster, the classic Dragster. This, depending on what the second one is, might be difficult for the wrong reasons. Just because of this track being very prone to making you fall off anywhere. But I guess I am going for this route because it is just a lot faster. And I'm gonna restart that because that was at the beginning, and what was that? That was not good. Also, taking a look at the time, I think my goal for today might be to just do the nitros, because that seems to be feasible for the amount of time it has taken so far, and it is estimated to take, so. I'm just glad that they were smart enough to remove the items from these leaf piles on time trial, because oh my god, just imagine having to go for RNG drops out of these leaf piles. That would be so awful. Oh, that's exactly why this map is just scary. Because it just does that and you can't really do anything against it. Oh, Oh, I wanted to do a wiggler sound, but I just kind of... My voice kind of didn't come out properly. Oopsie. Pow, 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 pow. That's... Oh, maybe better line. Oh, yeah, that was a funny bonk line, but it was definitely a better line than what I had on the first lap. I mean, first lap is also restricted a bit because you can't really set up for it. But I think I'm gonna go outside, inside here just to make this a safe one. And okay, I guess I go right of that wiggler. I guess that should work. Pow, 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 pow. And yeah, I was scared that I was just... That was awkward. I don't want to go up that ramp because that ramp is gonna mess me up probably if I go on if I get anywhere close to it. 3 bounces. Let's go. Optimal. Okay, that was maybe not optimal, but that's okay. Oh, that was so good. What? I mean, I thought that I was not gonna bounce at all off the wall, but also we don't talk about the end there. The end was maybe not the best, but oh, that was... It canceled my drift very weirdly there. Yeah, I'm always not 100% sure where the wiggler stops. Because I am very sure that I know where the wiggler stops, but I'm also, every time I go there, it feels like a bit of a gamble. It feels like I have to be wary of it. So I can definitely, I was gonna say, I can definitely fit a blue in there as well. Okay, this is so bad. Plain Asia, 244. Second lap was, yeah, I was gonna say, second lap felt very good. Let's see. Let's see what this Staff Ghost is about. Ooh. 7 seconds faster, and I thought I was driving pretty well, you know? I guess we have the other bike that I really, really don't like, the Sneakster, coming up, which is just... has the same problem as the Jet Bubble of being very, very low steering and just not enough speed to make up for it. But this one is just less steering. So... I'm to go here. And let's just hope that we can beat this guy. Because this time might be good. Like, genuinely. He might be better than you think. He is better than you think for an amazing reason. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it on top of that booster. Okay, wait, does he go outside there? Okay, maybe he's actually not too hard. I'm driving Mr. Didden Bloodden himself. The guy. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I guess I'm still ahead, but... Okay, they really don't know how to drive these inside drifting bikes, huh? They are way better at karts. These Staff Ghosts are super good at karts, but anything that's inside drifting bike is just immediately free so far. But welcome back, Pito. Oh! That was... yeah? That was yeah. That's all I gotta say about that one. And I jump over both of those booster panels. Going well, going well. But, I mean, first try would be a nice change of pace, you know? And, oh my god, Grumble Volcano is also gonna be free because I'm gonna be lame and do the ultra shortcut. Let's go. Okay, I can mess up, but not too bad here. Okay, inside line, let's go. Yeah, hell yeah. That did not... I am so mad. If this is gonna cost me this staff ghost, I am gonna be so mad. Please wheelie, thank you. Okay, bro does not wheelie, which is nice. Let's just hope he doesn't get a good end here. And it's just especially painful on that last bit. Because you're like almost done and then you mess up and you have to drive all those like 2.5 minutes again. This is super free. I messed up like so much there, so... After this attempt, I might go to the toilet real quick once again. I'm gonna do one more. One more. And this is, of course, gonna be the winning attempt, because I'm gonna go fast, because I want to go take a pee. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, that was some weird bounces, but I mean, this expert staff ghost just doesn't drive too well, so I'm not too worried about anything. And I know now that I'm not going for that left booster, so I won't even try. Didn't get that booster that I did want to get though, but... Oh, wow, wow. Oh, that was so good. I'm sorry for Kuman Marparns there. Also, one trick was awful. But that was very nice. That was a very nice low trick, you have to understand. Okay, I can still make up for that, but... I'm just mad that I'm failing like this, you know? I'm risking fully now to make sure that this guy is gonna be left in the dust once I'm done with him anyway. Also, why could I just keep missing one of those or both of those booster panels? It's just not my thing, huh? Okay, two is fine. And I don't know if that was a good one, but... Okay, I went for safe strat there to not do bad stuff. Oh, you're journaling about the concert. That's very awesome. That concert was pretty good. Oh my god, usually those Wiggler hitboxes are way bigger than they seem, but I'm glad that that one wasn't for once. I'm glad that you loved the stream as well. Just like the concert. Hell yeah. Ah. Okay, we're doing awkward lines now. But we still win. Any day of the week. Autumn Plains. Oh my god. I'm still so mad about that first one. I'm super mad. But we're gonna move on to Grumble Volcano. Who is there? Dry Bowser, that makes sense. I hope that I can maybe make it happen with the off-roader. Let's see. Let's try it out. Because if you don't know this, be prepared to witness something amazing. I can't even turn around. I have to do it manually. I'm gonna do it like this because no way in hell I'm making it up there. No, I don't want to piss. Never mind. I have more things to do. Please let me up there. Lap 2? No, lap 2 wouldn't be worth it. I wanna do this. I wanna do this. Mm. Okay. I think this might be good. No! I wanted to get the standstill to maybe be able to hop on top of it, but... Okay, this is a bit finicky, but we're gonna get it. Trust. Oh. Oh, that was bad. I don't even know if I want to, like... I do think that I want to try to jump to get more airtime, but... It is very, very weird. Oh, I hope that makes it still up top. Okay, yeah. What am I doing? Why did I angle my car down? But yeah, we might have to do this regular way. Sadly. Even though I would love to show this off right now. I don't know how I would... Oh, wait. Aww. That was such a good bounce and I didn't make it, so I'm gonna give up for now, but... Okay, like... Okay, wait. One attempt. Okay. I messed it up. Okay, but I'm gonna BRB and I wanna Moonkid, I wanted to show you something. That's also why I wanted to... I hope you enjoy what I did. Keeping the viewer retention high with this one. Bro, I get my first raid when I'm not there. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Ashton Archer. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. I just went away and I was looking at my phone at my stream because I just wanted to see what was being said in chat. And I just see this notification of the raid happening. We are currently, as you can see, playing Mario Kart Wii and retro achievements. So what it is just a website online that you can also look up. You can also do... No, I don't have it set up. Fuck. uh, but you can also technically look at Frel22 on retro achievements to see how many we're at. I should totally make a command for it. But we're currently doing time trials to beat all the ghosts with their own respective combos. So this is the regular one, so he's bad at the game. But there's also the expert staff ghost, which especially on cart can be kind of hard. So that is what we're doing right now. We're done with all the cups. That was also achievements. So I kinda have to lock in right now to probably drive this track, but I'm going to actually I can show off the ultra shortcut right now, which is pretty funny. So if you in this game drive just here and then back over here and then back here, you get a lap counted. But yeah, I did hope you have had a good stream. I'm wondering, did you playing MKW? Wait, I'm sorry, I'm totally reading your message while I'm playing. But yeah, I'm glad. Were you also playing Mario Kart Wii, or what were you up to? I'm glad that you chose me for the stream to absolutely giga troll me with the raid. Oh, were you also doing retro achievements, or were you like playing Retro Rewind or something like that? What were you up to? Because if you know anything about this game, seeing me play Dry Bowser Off-Roader must be pretty weird. Fires of Mushroom Kingdom. You can see in the top left right there. Those are the achievements. They're a bit cut off because I kind of have to do that, but Mario Kart Wii. I've heard of Mario Kart Wii Deluxe actually. I'm not very in the Mario Kart Wii scene. I've only recently actually came back to Mario Kart Wii after a 3-year or so hiatus. But I've been playing a lot of Retro Rewind. That's how I kind of got back in. And I've heard Mario Kart Wii Deluxe for sure. Is it like mostly custom tracks type thing, or is it more just a, how do you say it, like a rebalance for carts and whatnot? That's so awesome. I feel like there's a few people who've come back recently. There's the nostalgia just hit with all the shit going on. It's just like, just gotta play some Mario Kart Wii after all this time away from the game. Also, nice clipping from Dry Bowser there. I did not look what combination I have to play. But yeah, is it like just a custom track thing? Is it a rebalance? Because it sounds like something along those lines. I get to play Spear? Great. I hate this. I hate this thing. I don't have the Spear? Never mind, I don't get to play it. Oh. Also, I might... Hell yeah, I got the Spear! I can do it now! But yeah, 700 tracks is pretty impressive. I come back... I don't know if you played at that time as well, like around, where pretty much all that you could do or you played was CTGP with custom track worldwides. That's like the background I come from, and so that is very, very nice to hear that there's still stuff like that. Probably, I guess not, sadly not very actively online, but character reskins is also very nice. That's the one thing. The thing is, like, I like the base characters in this game, but sometimes I don't want to add like modded skins to my game because most of those either are not that good in my opinion, or they just are, I don't know, they just don't really hit my vibe. So it's always a very difficult thing. But I've heard of Insane Card Wii as well. I actually got like, there was like an Insane Direct or something I saw, and Insane Card Wii was in my For You like today or yesterday-ish. Also, we get to witness this ultra shortcut again, and now with all 3 laps, you can see. Welcome to the stream, Stinky Sandwich. We are currently cheesing this map, and I missed. Wow. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Are the reskins extra to the regular ones as well? Or are they like instead of the actual characters? Because I like having other skins to play, but no, you didn't. You didn't see that. Oh, they replaced the default skins. Yeah, that's. I'm not the biggest fan of that. But as to what I'm doing, when you drive around this rock like this, you hit the checkpoint flags. I missed them again. Oh my god, what am I doing? Please let me... Please let me finish one lap. Thank god. Finally. I took as long as he did to finish this lap. Oh my god. But, thank you very much. I think that's gonna be good enough. I'm just gonna drive this normally. It's a bit embarrassing that I missed, like, 1 or 2 of those, but... happens. But also, thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna call you Sandwich. I'm gonna just get rid of that stinky part of yours. You really came in at the best time. Like all of you. I'm just... Okay, I call you Stinky. Okay, I call you Stinky. That's also okay. Mr. Stinky over here. Oh, this is gonna be... My skill just deteriorated as soon as the raid happened. I blame the raid. I blame the raiders. But no. I just hope that you had a very good stream playing that. I might look into that after stream as well. And surviving the heat got that achievement. I mean, not too hard when you can do all of that. But now, next, what we have up next, we have Special Cup, so we're on the last Nitro Cup now. Dry Ruins. This could... Oh, no, this is Dry... Oh, I know why. I was gonna say, this is like... This has to be Dry Bones, right? But no, it's Yoshi, but it's Yoshi because there's that huge Sphinx on the map that is also a Yoshi. Ah. But driving this with cart is gonna be... It's gonna be a bit rough. I'm not looking forward to this. This map is somewhat tough to drive regularly, I feel like. At least drive well regularly. You can't really fall off or hit many dumb walls, but it is... Oh wait, does the Dragster just have like super good off-road? Because I don't feel like I'm noticing any of the off-road at all. So not too shabby. Dragster carrying me right now. I think I am... Oh my god, I almost got tripped up there because the last time I played this track was in mirror mode. So I was super ready to go the exact opposite way. I'm gonna... Oh, it worked somewhat. It definitely wasn't faster, but... I'm sorry, there's no YouTube command. There's an exclamation point Discord, but I haven't made one yet. You are the reason why I have to do that. Thank you for giving me a list of all the of all the commands I should have probably. But yeah, a YouTube one is definitely one that is smart. I recently have actually done my first YouTube video, so it would make sense to to do that. Yeah, sadly there's only one video up on the YouTube so far, but it is edited highly. I spend a lot of time with it. Sorry, I'm just a little proud of it. But thank you very much. I'm glad that you're enjoying my persona. Sorry, I just wanted to scream persona there. Hoping that I don't get messed up. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I didn't want to loaf around. I didn't want to self-loathe to bait what do you call it? debate acceptance like-ish. I don't know if it's... Oh, thank you, Kito. You're my you're my savior right now. Ancient temple robber? Bro, Yoshi has done unspeakable crimes. What? Don't do that. Just an info, you shouldn't rob ancient temples. Fun fact, Kito's link has been nuked by Nightbot today, but I turned off Nightbot getting rid of links, so... Okay, 4 seconds faster, that's decent. You have a 3:26 run on GBA Bowser Castle 3. Wait, I did actually do Bowser Castle 3. Give me a sec. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Why am I even... Oh! You're so mean to Nightbot. Don't say that. He'll nuke you. I have a... Well, I played Bowser Jr. Kart, I guess, and I have a 3-minute time, which is... For my personal standards, it's not too good. I was gonna say, wait. Just for the Nightbot disrespect, you're catching these hands. Wait, is it like this? Did I do it right? Yeah, there you go. Get timed out for 10 seconds. I know that only the mods can see that properly, but... What did I have to play again? No, wait, Bowser Jr. was the other track. I'm too lost in the sauce. I don't even know what I'm, like, having to do right now. Wait, yeah, Yoshi. We played Yoshi, and on the... I think the Zip, no? No, wait. Sneakster Gaming. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's beat this guy up. I'm sorry, please type again, Kito, okay? I was gonna say, please don't... Why don't I play CTGP? Like, oh yeah, Retro Rewind / CTGP. I thought that you were, like, saying, like, r/ like, the funny Reddit. That's what I was thinking of right now. I'm not playing... I play Retro Rewind, actually. I'm just not right now, and I play it a lot privately, so if you've ever played someone who's my username backwards, that's just me playing on my private. And if you play against just Frel, that's just me playing on stream. So I do play that onlines, just regular. But I'm currently grinding Mario Kart Wii retro achievements, so that's what I'm doing. And yeah, CTGP I haven't played in around 3 years or so, which is, like I said earlier, I don't know if you were there for that already, but I'm a kind of a returning player to this game. So I'm so scared of these tricks. Okay, I got a good one. I'm a returning player to this game for sure. So it's been 2 weeks or so since I've been playing again, and before that I played actively for maybe half a year or so, but that was 3 years ago, and that's... Retro Rewind wasn't even out at that time, or not a big mod, so people just played CTGP to pass the time, which I also did a lot. I had some okay-ish times there, I think. I mostly played time trial for custom tracks, actually. Okay. I'll see you in a bit, Stinky. Everyone is BRBing now. I BRB'd once, got raided, and now everybody else is BRBing. Yeah, thank you for staying here. You're the real one. You're a very real one. Oh! Oh, terrible, awful, not good. I was so lost in the sauce that whole race, but luckily, the dry dream, it was never over. Because the expert staff ghost wasn't that good. Oh, but you know what's coming up next? Moonview Highway. A Peach regular car? This track is gonna be so... I hope that it's gonna be like Peach Mach Bike or Dolphin. It could actually be Dolphin Dasher. I'm very hopeful. Indeed, Moon, it is you. That's your track, but I'm sorry to say that this one is gonna be difficult. I mean, this regular staff ghost, if I don't drive into 6 bajillion walls, it should all be fine. But it is not the most fun to play in general, or just difficult. But with this setup right here, it's not gonna make it any better, I have to be honest. But actually, regular kart has quite good drift, so maybe I'm worrying too hard for nothing. Yeah, anything that has heavy obstacles, it's just, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna just tank it. I'm gonna believe in the fact that even without the 2 mushrooms there, and with getting crushed and everything, I'll just win anyway against this guy. The worst thing about this is, though, that I don't really know the cycles at all. So if there was a car coming around that corner, I would not know for the life of me. Luckily, they removed bomb carts from time trials, so you can't just randomly drive into a bomb. And I think there's less carts in general. So, because I think they just removed the bomb cars. So, oh, welcome back, Stinky. What did? Oh wait, you heard when I was complaining about people leaving, or what did you hear? But yeah, we're doing Moonview Highway currently, and to be honest, I've been hit by a car. That's why I have no mushrooms left for this lap 3. But we're still crushing this regular ghost. Just hoping... Oh, wait. Okay, I was scared of the car coming around that corner. I'm just hoping to get not absolutely screwed over by something. But also, this should get the staff ghost. Cruising colony. Awesome stuff, but I'm hoping for Peach on the Dolphin Dasher. I want to have an inside drift here, because if there isn't... Oh, it's Mach Bike! Let's go! This is so awesome. This is so fucking great. If this was absolutely cooked on... Okay, it's also only 2 seconds faster than the one where I had 1 mushroom and was crushed by a car. But I was scared of it being like outside drifting bike, and it's absolutely like cooked. I would have not have had fun. No, this is on emulator, because you have to do it on emulator for the retro achievements. But I am playing on a Wii Remote and Nunchuck, because you can do that, and that's how I play the game. It's how I've always played the game, and I'm not gonna switch to GameCube. So maybe I will someday bite the bullet to switch to get a GameCube controller, since it technically is just meta better. But I like my little nunchuck, my little motion controls. I mean, I only said that I was playing on emulator. This is a very real copy of Mario Kart Wii that I have at home that I ripped and then put into the emulator, of course. Which is... I don't think that's illegal, because I'm not redistributing it, and I'm just using my own assets. I might be lying, but how are you supposed to prove that? No, but I even due to the fact that this is a very real copy of the game that I've ripped, I have one or I had at one point 3 copies of Mario Kart Wii at home, so I think it's gonna be fine. I think they made enough money off of me, you know? That was an inside line. Also, I have not used a single mushroom. I was just so locked in into driving well. There's a car coming. Oh, I was still a bit far away. I was just trying to soul read that car. I wasn't even completely sure. Is this gonna be... Okay, I wasted like half a mushroom. The Riding Moonshine. They're coming for me, guys. That's what the siren was. They're coming for me. They're coming for my very real copy of Mario Kart Wii on my PC. Bowser's Castle on... Well, I could have imagined that that was Bowser coming up. But Piranha Prowler, the absolute best cart in this game, guys. Let's go. For those who don't know, this cart is absolutely awful. It is no acceleration, so if you ever crash into anything, it sucks, and it isn't very fast, and it doesn't have very much mini turbo. So it kind of just all around is bad. I play a lot of other games. If you're asking about what games I've recently played, that's Blueprints is my most recent playthrough that I've done of any game. I mean, the Pokepark video on my channel, plugging my own channel once again. So Pokepark, I love that game. It's a childhood game for me. But I am definitely not a very big online multiplayer type guy. So I mostly play Nintendo games. I'm a very big Pikmin fan. I love myself some Pikmin. So I was screaming when I saw the Pikmin in the Mario Galaxy movie. Also, that's what I meant when if you crash, you just get absolutely cooked. You have not played any Pokemon? Damn. Okay, fair enough then. So, but that is a Pokemon spin-off where you play as a Pikachu and just run around making friends. It's a very childhood game to have. But I've played Persona. I like Persona 5 specifically very much. I mean, I've played my fair share of Overwatch and a bit of League of Legends, I have to admit. So, if you're more into those games, you know... Okay, I see. Oh, this is another moment where I just use my mushrooms to speed up. I hate this cart, and this track does not make it fare well either. It was probably Leaf Green. Outside of Japan, that's usually the version you play. Most of the time, at least. I'm just hoping I get this fast staff because, I mean, I'm 6 seconds ahead, but... Oh! Wait, actually, a game that I forgot that I have, like, 150 hours in is Celeste. There's a bunch of unlisted videos of on my video. Of me getting Goldens. Mostly on seasides, because those Goldens are the easiest, but... And I've not gotten many Goldens, sadly. I kind of gave up on Chapter 3. On the A side, on the regular Golden. Yeah, so Isaac is also a game that I've played 600-ish hours of. So... Yeah, 3A, I also heard that 3A was just a bad one in the chronological sense because it is way harder than what 3A usually is like. As in, it is the 3rd level. Because 3A is like top 10 hardest Goldens in the game. But yeah, I have 100% Steam achievements on everything, so I've played through Celeste 100% and shit, so I like that game a lot. That game is very good. If you've ever played Archipelago, I do indulge in some Archipelago, especially on the Chrism Discord. That's where I sometimes hang out to play Archipelago, very rarely. Oh, I get to play Flame Runner! So I have played that in there, which is just playing through the game as fast as you can. I am also on the speedrun leaderboards, even though I think, bottom 15%. We don't talk about it. But yeah, I get 6B. 6B is like where they really ramp up the difficulty. 6A is still somewhat fine, but everything after 6B, and maybe some of the C ones, but those are short at least. Everything after that really is, especially Farewell is just, it is so hard. I think I had on my first try of Farewell ever, I had around 2,000 deaths or so. So I was not doing well. I did play through that a second time, and the second time I did that, I only had like 600 deaths, so I got a lot better. But it was also just a knowledge check, so... Thank you for remembering the games that I play. I also play a lot of Trackmania, if you are in any way familiar with that game. It's kind of a very niche game. So it is not that niche, but it is also not a very well-known game. It's just a funny racing sim where it's about driving your best times, which I guess checks out because I'm also playing Mario Kart Wii, but... So I am kind of just memeing on this guy right now, but I'll maybe have to try a little bit. Oh, you're just at the heart gate? Do you need more hearts, or did you just, like, save there for your own mental? Because some things after that are brutal. There's one screen in particular that I remember so well, or just causing me, I think, alone 200 deaths on my first one. It was way better on my second playthrough, but there was this one screen that I just absolutely despised. Yeah, if I might be capping with saying that I had 2k deaths. I might have had like 6k, and I'm just remembering wrong. I definitely just had a lot of deaths in that game. I'm so tempted to just boot up Celeste right now because we're talking about it. But yeah, I don't... If you know Hades, if you've ever played Hades, I have a lot of hours in that game as well. So I am a very big roguelike / roguelite fan. I have 100%ed collection on Balatro, so I have also 100 hours or something in that game. Okay, no spoilers? Okay, I won't say anything. I just have played through that game a lot. Are you gonna... You can do Heartgate skip. Yeah, you could. But, I mean... I agree with the other people of just doing the other stuff first because it's also a nicer difficulty curve. Because if you do all of those B and C sides, you're more prepared for what comes after that Heartgate. This is a Rosalina, right? Yeah. Oh, Shooting Star. Ugh. So... Oh, Danganronpa, you're saying stuff right now that... I know those games. I was in those fandoms. So I know all of the story. I won't say anything about it because you're saying that you're going to still play it. But I have not played it myself, technically, but I know those games in and out. Also, Moonjump incoming. Trust. I hit the B button, but I was already in the air. Oh yeah, Undertale Deltarune, I also played through that. I mean, there's not much to say about those games to spoil. Oh, it's so easy to do with this card. I'm a bit... yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna drift through that at all. But yeah, Deltarune is peak, and Undertale as well. But I feel like that's also a bit of a nostalgia thing for both of those, for Undertale and then in conclusion Deltarune. But I feel like Deltarune you can still play and enjoy because that is just good. It has one of the best characters ever made with Tenna. So he is one of the funny guys. He is kind of a Tumblr sexy man, but he is also just awesome. I love he's an entertainer, and I mean as an entertainer myself, I can just say that that is awesome. Oh, I messed up the easiest moon jump of my life there. I'm not so far ahead for the fact that this is the regular ghost. Yeah, fair enough. I can't really spoil someone who has been spoiled. That is true. Also, if I had balls, I would be going for the cut there, but no thank you. No thank you. But yeah, Tenna all the way. Queen is also very funny. The good old girl from chapter 2. But I am personally also of the assumption that Queen is a tiny bit overrated. Just a tiny bit. I think she's a good character, but still, she is just way too memed. Ugh. Wow. That one was that one was really a dad joke, I feel like, more so than anything. I don't know. I just said that you couldn't get spoiled about anything if... Like, I couldn't spoil you about anything if you're already spoiled about it. Or did I just spoil you on something? Somehow. Oh, wait, no, I am the one that's being stupid. Yeah, you're responding to Moon Kid. Wow. Well. Wait, no. Huh? BRB? Okay, well. I'll see you in a bit. All good. There's a reason why Nightbot doesn't nuke anyone who does caps. I don't mind caps a lot. Oh, we're playing kart? Ooh, I guess better than Outside Drift, but... Wait, no, it wasn't the Honeycoop. It was the Jet Set. Wait, Moonkid, are you also BRB, or are you just saying BRB as well? Are you just... Are you just being mad that they said BRB? That's what I meant to say. I'm stumbling across my words so much today, I feel like. In general, I've noticed with streaming and editing my own videos that I do stumble across my words quite a bit. I do have... I don't like to admit it, but I do have a bit of a stutter. That doesn't work. I know that's okay, I'm just... It's probably also something that comes over time. I'm not, like, being like, oh, I have such a stutter, it's so bad. No, I'm more so just... Wait, I'm gonna die here, no? I'm gonna die in this house. Whoa. But... yeah, it's probably also something that just comes with experience. I'm shrooming somewhere else. But still. It is very evident when I watch back on my stuff, because while I'm talking, I don't really notice, because even if I stumble over some words, I just continue on, even if I like, you know, you just keep talking. So, this is such a... I don't have any, like, I can't really turn the car without without drifting, so I have to see how I do this start. But yeah, I am very excited for tomorrow, though. That would be very fun, Kito. This start is really... This start is messing me up. I don't really know how to drive it properly. I got it okay the first few times, but... But yeah, I'm excited to talk English with you. That will be very fun. I think I want to do, yeah, I want to do something like this. Oh, this card in general just has awful handling. It probably just, yeah, it is pretty fast, but it has such awful handling. Where is bro driving? Can I, wait, can I do this? No. No, I cannot. Why are you finding excuses? Or was I finding excuses for my gameplay? Was I coping? Also, what I'm really excited for, because I have been watching a lot of streams lately, and I really do like the channel point feature. Once I get affiliate, which might be soon if I get average 3 viewer streams more. Where do I mushroom even? Because that would be fun. I mean, also you can subscribe to me if I get affiliate, which would also be awesome. But I'd have to get that viewer average. That is the thing capping me right now of it. Ugh. That was not the best line, and bro is so fast. Okay, guys, this might be a bit of a hard one. I'm gonna just shroom here regular, I guess. Unless bro messes up somewhere big time. This might be not too easy. But yeah, I'm excited for that day. Who knows? Might be soon. Oh yeah, this is cooked. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have to hope for him messing up somewhere down the line, because he is so good at the game. I want to try doing the fancy strat real quick. I want to just try getting one decent try at it. One decent attempt. And then if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna stop. I'm just hoping that this is not as cooked as it seems, because if that first lap pace keeps on, this might be one of the harder ones to beat for sure. And I'm also not hitting these start boosts right now. Wah. Me when I burn out twice in a row. Hashtag gamer, hashtag time trialer. Oh, wait. Let's do this. For reference, what I was trying to do. Ugh. Wait, where is it? Also, shout out to this person for probably doing a very good tutorial.
Consistently get yourself airborne and going.
I was trying to do this. Well, that didn't work out too well, huh? I just lost all my speed and went nowhere, so... I mean, they also get, like, this weird bounce, so that's probably what I was missing, but... I'm not gonna try to do all of that, because... If this thing is not possible without that, I'd be very surprised. Or at least not feasibly possible for me without that. So am I... Okay, no, he's not getting that either. And I didn't get the boost there. That's not good. Okay, if I do mushroom there, I have to go further left. But further left is also the death box. So... I don't know if I want to use mushroom there. I don't know where I want to use my mushroom. That's the whole problem I'm having right now. There doesn't seem to be any mushroom spot that I can do that's much, just objectively much better than his. Kinda shucks. What do you mean? Ah, okay. You mean like this? Yeah, it's just kind of something you learn someday if you play enough. I feel like that's just... Especially when playing online Mario Kart Wii, where so much happens and you have to look behind you a lot to see if anybody shoots you with a green shell. It's just a thing that someday you learn. Okay, this might be the way to go. Because that seems like a somewhat easy setup. Not easy, but it's okay. It's okay. Is this worth it? I don't know if this is worth it. He gets that? Ah, damn. Oh. Nice. Nice good old slidiness. Yeah, sometimes you have to take it. Especially if you just get something thrown, like a bomb right in front of you. I mean, you can't really do anything about that, but anything that is avoidable, if you try to be a sweat about it, should be avoided. Anything and everything. But yeah, this... I was thinking like, oh yeah, if my usual 10 PM schedule seems to be going pretty well, but then this happened. The incident of Rainbow Road Staff Ghost. Yeah, I mean, avoiding bananas is the first step, you know? Oh. What do you mean you saw what? I don't know what you mean. You saw everything I did? Nah, you were gone. You heard it? Oh. That's not good. Please get me an inside line. Oh, that's not an inside line at all. This last part I still have to figure out. I feel like I've gotten pretty decent at everything until that point. I've gotten a decent strat. And also, I almost got a moon jump off of nothing there. Oh. Ah, damn. I'm very glad that you came around and that you liked the stream though, Stinky. I'm very, very glad. I hope to see you again sometime. No pressure though, of course. You too. Thank you very, very much. My mod is desperate. Still not. See you in the Discord indeed. You're there as well, so. Oh yeah, tomorrow we have a special event planned, actually. But it is a way different game from what I usually play, so. Yeah, you'd be saying that is a special stream. Mr. Collaborator. Was such a... I don't understand these lines sometimes as well that I'm driving, because sometimes you get this really good inside and then it just doesn't work out, and sometimes it's like really, really outside and nothing good happens to you ever. Oh, that I hit the death box. Thank you so much. I hope that for you too. I hope your sleeves stay up while you wash your hands if you go to sleep. That is, if that is your time zone. That is our time zone. We are all EU. See you. Please. Yeah, I got the good boost this time. This is probably actually gonna gain me some time because bro does not get that. Oh, I thought I barely made it with the left with the drift to the right. That sends you left. But that at least slid off the other side. That was not a good start boost. I guess they got a similarly bad one. That just sometimes sends you flying is so weird. Thank you so much. That actually, I don't like to be sentimental or self-loathing or anything on stream because I feel like I'm here to be the entertainer, man. But that is very nice. I've had a very weird day today with with being like doubting it all a bit. So I don't want to get too in my fields, but that actually does mean a lot right now to me. Thank you so much. But what I mean, even more to me would be if I fucking beat this half ghost. But at least I finally got through lab 1. I can definitely gain some time there if I get that one. Please don't make me fly. Thank you. Let's hope that he, I don't know, does something badly this lap. Or next lap for that matter. Only a blue one. Got a decently low trick though. That one is bad. That one is super bad. Yeah, damn. Close, but it was all okay. It was fine. It was decent. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. This is similar to how it was on Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall took a lot of getting used to how it weirdly bounces you around and what to do and not to do at times. And this feels very similar to that. Or for that matter, Toad's Factory as well. Toad's Factory was also just a learning curve, so to speak. Which makes sense since I'm not really used to carts or playing this track specifically on cart. It's very, very unusual for me. Also, I guess I got 2 blues in there, but not an orange. I'm trying to get... I really want to get this line more inside. Because he gets it so well somehow. I really don't know how. And I think I just gotta go more outside to more inside, like usual. Working on the weekend, like usual. But yeah, also about the Be Right Back screen, I completely forgot to talk about it. I definitely... I like how it is right now. It's pretty funny, if I say so myself. And I try to put my interests and funnies in there, but it's definitely subject to change based on maybe art of my silly little self or something that I can put there. Or just some meme pictures. Anything that is like a fun little thing to put there, I will probably put there. Just any funnies that I encounter throughout the time. Or maybe better gifs that I see that I just love. Something like that. And I also have like at least 1 spot left there on right now. I think I might resize it once I have many of them. But might as well make it like a very big cluster image-ish. Hey, that was... I got a big outside line, but... Ugh. I get that super inside, but it sends me so outside when I do that. I guess... it might be better to just go that way than to force the other one. Even though the boost... I mean, I guess the boosters are really, like, badly placed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The meta is to go left there. So... this guy is too good at the game. They really... like I said, back in the day, these developers, they knew how to play this game very well. Oh, that was way too early, no? Yep. I knew that a mile ahead that was too early. Oh. Not getting these good startup boosts right now. This might have been a bit late. This was very late. I'm not even taking that. If I'm slower than that staff ghost, I'm not taking it. Like, even is already bad, but slower? Like, I can get that much more out of that. So, I definitely want that. Yeah, you totally should eat a block of raw tofu for dinner. That sounds like a good idea. I'm wondering if I might get a little bit of eatage in before I go sleep because I am pretty hungry right now. I might also make myself food now and stream some more. But no, I get it, but I personally am of the view that tofu does not taste like much, at least to me personally. I've rarely eaten tofu, but so far it's not been anything that has knocked my socks off or anything that has been too bad. It's really been just a nice thing, a nice thing. Also, I'm so far ahead right now. Please don't fall off. I'll do one more proper try, and I think then I might just get a snack because I did have a pizza for for lunch because I saw that spinach pizza in my freezer, and it was like I'm eating that spinach pizza now. I'm hungry. I want to eat pizza. So, and we have I have another one for tomorrow, so I might eat another pizza tomorrow. The greed that they only got in the Bible, ah. But that I would love just a snack right now, just some sweets. I'm craving right now. Cause Easter, like everyone would be eating sweets and everything. Okay, I'll look for a quick snack, and for that matter of time, you can look at this be right back screen again. And if you have any this, I'm also up for suggestions for this channel because if it's anything that is from a game, I'll take it. If it's not edited, because if it's edited, I don't really want to use it because somebody made that, you know. But this one is all kind of just from Pikmin, the get Mario Kart or Persona and stuff. So might take some more. Might I might just put some more in like the top left corner or on top middle next to the Pikmin and Funky Kong up there. Also, I didn't know what background to pick, so I just kind of picked my favorite track from Mario Kart Wii. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'll I don't know what I'll get. I'll get myself a sweet treat. Oh, whoa. Mouthful. Mm. My mouth is so full, I really can't talk. And it's something really chewy, so. Okay, guys, don't clown me for this. I'm just eating a whole loaf of bread right now. And this shit is mad good. This shit is so good. I'll just keep time trialing while I eat this because then I can lock in and not talk, but I can have the reason of just eating. But now I'm done with chewing, so now I can talk again. So now I have to actually be entertaining. But I still feel it like going down my throat right now. Ugh. Because it's very, very chewy, but it's also really fucking good. So it's from my aunt. It's self-made, so it's genuinely so fucking good. Like, it's not my favorite. I've never actually had anything from her. I didn't know she even did this sometimes, maybe. Fuck. But also, that was such an awful line. How was I even... But I'm not that far behind, so things are going okay. But my favorite has got to be pumpkin bread. I haven't eaten it in so long. Just because also, I don't even know, like... It is so fucking good. I love pumpkin bread. And to be honest, I'm just also just a very big bread enjoyer in general. Like, you put a loaf of bread in front of me, I'll be happy with that. I'll eat that any day of the week. But yeah, I mean, I'm a very big bread slash toast sandwich eater, so that's why the first thing that I'll probably buy when I get into my new place is probably just buy bread and just live off of that for a while I get everything settled in and then get more stuff. Oh. Yeah, Sandwich Maker is pretty hype. My controller is currently not responding. Not too good, not too good. But the thing is, I also I like it both ways. I sometimes like it toasted, but the strat that I've developed over the years, which I will die on this hill that this is the superior strat to anything else, is to put, if the space allows, 2 pieces of bread in the toaster so that the outsides are all crispy and the insides are like still squishy and soft, so you can actually properly like put butter on it and shit. Butter dog with the butter on it. So that is the hill I will definitely just die on. That is the most based thing I've ever created, or I've ever thought of. And yeah, I wanted to say something else. So that is still the thing I do. Ah! Oh my god, that was such a good shortcut and I fucked it up. But yeah. I also just love regular bread. Like, you give me a piece of bread like this and I'll just, like I said, I'll just chomp that shit down. I mean, this bread right here is also just self-made, unless there's like some funky shit in there, like cuisine. I don't care. You know German. I can just say this right now real quick. Those things, raisins. If there are raisins in there, then I can eat it, but else it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, and I can just double check if you're not sure, you know? Oh yeah, and I'm not like, my body doesn't like onions very much, but that's just, I don't know. I guess onions is a good call because onions is a very usual thing also with bread. Garlic? I guess sometimes. Not much. This feels like the best way to do it because it's also decently fast, but it is also not all that consistent with the setup because you always come out so differently from the like pipe. I accidentally used my mushroom because I was fixing my hair. My hair is annoying me right now. Please. Oh, nope, I'm not making it. I wanted to press A like right when right when it happened, but sadly no work. No work. But yeah. If you want to be making bread, I mean I'd be glad to help as well. I don't want to just take that shit. It would be a nice thing to do together, I guess, as well. Make some bread. First thing I do over there is just make bread with you. Kinda based, to be honest. I'm wondering right now if I would just bite this piece off first or if this is the piece I want to like keep for last, you know? Because it looks kind of good, but it also... Nah, actually it's... I'm a big like... The last piece of bread is the best piece. Like the end piece is the best piece of bread that there is. Always. I'm a very big defender of that. So... I think I gotta, you know? I'm sorry, I'm resetting so much right now, but I didn't like that. Oh, you mean... Mm, oh, vegan sandwiches. I'm sorry. Yeah, then I mean we can talk through that sometime. We could also make like burgers, because that's what Moonkid and I did on our holiday. We just made burgers. That's pretty nice. And with burgers, it's kind of nice. I can eat most meat replacements, and if I don't even find anything much that could else go on, I guess there's stuff like cucumber and shit, but like stuff like that. I mean, I guess I would always do the cheese. I mean, depending on vegan cheese, the problem with vegan cheese is that most of it is based on coconut, and I don't like coconut. So let's just talk through this sometime, I think. But yeah, we definitely gotta find some good vegan cheese that I can eat. I think is the next step of the operation. This bread is genuinely so good. The good thing is that I was like, I really wanted to eat something. Like, I didn't just want to, like, eat a single little bar of chocolate or something. I really wanted to just genuinely get something in my stomach. And this strip was so perfect. Oh my god. And also just look how thick this bread is. Like, it's so good. And I'm just eating it raw. Because you can do that. Who's gonna stop me? Same thing with like recently. I don't know why this has been a recent topic again. Just it just has been mentioned a lot. It's not like people are focusing on it right now, but somebody was talking about like you can't just eat that raw like that. And then somebody looked over at me and was like, "Yeah, you can," because I just eat everything without. I just eat everything completely raw. Like not as in I eat raw meat, as in I eat just noodles without any sauce or anything, and I think that's good enough for me. You know, it tastes good. Oh my god. Real. I'd eat a pizza. Right, that's just margarita. I just want to say I'd eat a pizza that's just tomato sauce and cheese, but no, that's just the margarita, and that's what I eat anyway. Except the occasional spinach pizza, because spinach pizza kind of fucks. It kind of fucks really hard. Yeah, I mean, I guess just pizza bread is also nice. Depending on... I mean, that's like a whole thing, though. Like, ordering pizza bread. That's like a whole thing. The spinach. Indeed, spinach. Also, finally, getting a run again that makes it... makes it past that part, and then I drift into that and just go flying because I drifted too late. Also, my next bite is going to be the last one because it's going to be super huge, so I also will stop talking for like half a second probably because I have to chew so long. I think spinach pizza doesn't seem so good until you eat it once, because that shit is really good. I never thought that spinach pizza could be as good as it is, but it definitely is. I'm gonna have to vacuum my floor tomorrow, I feel like, with how much I'm messing around with the fucking bread. Yeah, but no, I'm also a very... when it comes to like eating, I'm very much so a person that is going to say last bite, best bite. My last bite has to be the absolute best one, or else I'm not satisfied. So, cheers. I like almost died on that last one, but it was so good. So worth it. Holy shit, that cut was so good. I was driving awfully before that, so I didn't gain much time, sadly, but I genuinely know. I always try to go low, but then I'm like, yeah, but how does he make it inside so much? And then I try to switch it up, and then I just fly off the right side, so... I don't know, bro's a magician. I have to talk again. I was just mouth full the whole time, and now I have to actually be entertaining again, damn. After I ate as well, entertaining on a full stomach. Damn. It definitely feels a bit harder, like, after I've eaten. Because, like, after I've eaten, I'm usually, like, a very big... I just have to just process the food real quick type of person. But right now, I just have to keep talking. And I didn't have to, but... I didn't have to, but... I should. Okay, this should... make it somehow. Okay, we're minus 0.7 ahead. I'm gonna lock in real quick. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna talk. I don't wanna... I've been playing this for way too long. And I meant it with I'm not gonna talk for a sec here. Fuck. Yeah, that strat is still not really the most consistent, dare I say. Thank you very much, but I probably flew right off right after you said that on your screen. Yeah, for this track, I might need to just have a mental reset and play something else for a sec, but I don't want to. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I gotta just switch it up real quick. What even... Oh yeah, I'm missing that one cart there. What am I missing here? I'm missing Toadette here. I'm missing this cart there. Right? Maybe I have something new. Maybe I can do one of those because I'm getting something new here. I got the one killer lady, Birdo. Okay, well, I got nothing that I needed right. Nothing that I will actually need ever because Birdo doesn't have a single time trial ghost. I recently learned that. And I'm missing one character and it's the one I need. Wow. Wait, Peach Beach was, I think, Peach Day Tripper, if I remember correctly. Yep. And let's do some easy ones next up. Some very chill stuff. Because, I mean, this is gonna be super free. You just kind of drive in a circle for 2 minutes and, I don't know. Like, right here, I'm just gonna boost through this water, the rest of it, that I don't get through fully. Because where else am I gonna use my mushroom, you know? Oh, yeah, these guys, they don't follow you on time trial. I realize they are obstacles. You can't drive into them. They still fuck you up if you drive into them, but so 1.5 seconds is not that much for the regular ghost, I have to be honest. Yeah, I can drive super inside here now. And maybe I'll just save my mushroom for next lap. Because if there's high tide again, I can just use 2 mushrooms to clear it fully and then I'll gain a lot. Okay, I didn't use a mushroom, but I also didn't really... I gained a mushroom's worth of time. Okay, if this... Yeah, perfect. This worked out as I expected. As I hoped. Not as I expected, as I hoped. I didn't expect it, so to speak. But yeah, I mean, what can we expect for... Okay, record waves also achievement. I'm wondering what we could expect right now for this track. What card combination? What do we have? We have Peach on... I'm gonna say Dolphin. Actually, I'm gonna say the Dolphin Dasher. Yeah, hell yeah, Dolphin Dasher. Me when I get to play an Inside Drifting bike. The one that is also, like, one of the goats. One of the goats for sure. 5 seconds behind, though, damn. Really goes to show you the power of Inside Drifting bikes once again. Because this seems like so daunting because it's 5 seconds ahead, but it's probably not even gonna be too bad. If I can be honest. Okay, let's cut across here. Awkward line, very, very awkward line. But I'm ahead, and bro also used the mushroom, so that's okay, that's very okay. Oh, missed my chain wheelie there. God damn it. Washed streamer. I guess I'm just gonna hope that this is going to work out. I mean, it probably will. I just gotta trust. Oh, I keep dropping my wheelies so much today. I don't know. I've been trying to focus more on actually not dropping them, so it's like I've been not doing too well on that. Also, that that the time trial here has like a catch-up mechanic with being able to drive more inside because of the cycles is kind of stupid. The beach buster. We busted that beach right open. It's all good. I'm glad that your dinner was very, very good and that it was very filling. Definitely very filling. Yoshi Falls. Yeah, this is gonna be a Yoshi. Is that the Zip Zip? That was definitely the Zip Zip. That was not the Sneakster, sadly. But it could be. It could very well be another angle for the Dolphin Dasher on the expert one. Maybe. Mayhaps. Yeah, I bet you are happy to see your mans again. I don't know if using my mushroom there would be the fastest. Okay, I guess bro just had a better line there. Because I was thinking of maybe going here with mushroom. I think starting area might be better. Actually, unless can I do this type of thing? This type of thing crashes into the wall immediately. I'm curious. I'm curious like George. Okay, no airtime to be had there, I guess. I don't know if I just got unlucky. I'm just gonna try again to get the airtime that time. Okay, yeah, I got airtime that time. It's so awkward with this thing. I guess I'm just gonna also drive there though, because he is definitely faster than me right here. Because it's not that punishing, I guess, for where you go, where you get to go, more so. Just gonna safely go through this, not gonna risk anything. I do think it's funny that one of the Yoshi ones is just him, like, the noise of him sticking his tongue out. Also, where did my speed go? Where did like, I probably crashed on something, but what did I crash on? I don't know if that's the way to go, because, bro, the, the bad staff ghost just drives faster. I am very sorry you had to see that, Moonkid. I'm very, very sorry. I wish I could take that pain off of you. Okay, this this should not be taking this long. It's just the pain of having to drive outside drifting bikes is really getting to me. Okay, that works, I guess. I fly so high when I wheelie there. I think I might not want to wheelie and just drift through it. Maybe. Okay, that most outside line known to man, but that's okay, I guess. Just praying for something better for the expert staff ghost. And that I even unlocked the expert staff ghost on this godforsaken outside drifting bike. I guess I'm gonna just slowly drift through that. Work fine enough. And I mean, I might have to just see what the expert staff ghost does here as a shortcut, because I think that that is the fastest one, because the other one just kind of sends you perpendicular to the track. Fall from grace. Yoshi would never fall from grace, man. But it's also only a 1-minute track, so it's not punishing to try stuff out. What did I... Okay, no, that was only 3 seconds, but still, this being a cart, not the best. I wish it was something that was inside drifting, like usual. Because that is... Okay. my mom did just text me. I had to look at my phone, at my mobile phone. Okay, here shrooms through that, which makes sense to me. I guess I want to see if I can do this type of thing. It was almost the best that I could get this, so... Wait, did he not? Okay, I thought for a sec that he didn't mushroom, but I guess he did. Also, him being like a second ahead of me already is absolutely devious. I don't know what I could be doing better except copy his cut. Because he definitely loses time here, of course, because, well, he uses his mushroom at the other one. I guess I didn't really lose time here, which is nice. Oh, well, actually, I did lose like a ton of time. Never mind. I'm not even driving too bad. This guy is just good at the game. But I do want to finish just a run right now. Okay, yeah, this is a loss by like a second, I think. Last lap was my best one, at least. And I lost the most in the first one. So it was a 109.9. He definitely drove a 108. So that was definitely a second. I think I'm just gonna shroom here as well. Because it just seems to be more worth it to do that. And I think... Is this not? I guess this is so much slower. What? Like, bro definitely has a good first lap, don't get me wrong, but it's not like it's gonna make up for that much. Guess I wanna... And I think that this is faster. I don't know. I don't think that booster is better. I might look at world record just to see what kind of lines they take, because I feel a bit lost as to how I'm supposed to beat this guy. Yeah, I'm super far behind. Let's take a look at this. Yoshi Falls Wii world record. I mean, that makes sense. That is a 4 years ago, but I mean, it's gonna be similar. Wait, I do shroom through that. Does bro just... Okay, bro just drives through that water and then takes inside line here. Okay, good. Now we know what we have to do. And let's go back to the games, the Squid Games. I'm sorry, when I'm doing the looking stuff up I have not done all of the things for it yet. Oh, was my mic off? No. Squid Games. I have to add that still. I am aware. I guess I forgot a bit, but now I'm aware again. But yes, I'm glad that the Squid Games activated your brain. Our brains are thinking. And now I feel like I'm already doing better than how I was doing. Oh, he goes for orange turbo there. Let's see. Okay, I'm only 0.03 behind, so... And I'm taking that way too inside, I feel like. I'm gonna be punished soon for that, but today is not the day, I guess. I was punished for that, though. Because I want to keep my mini turbo to get faster through that. But I want to use my mini turbo, like, right there, but... Yeah, I kind of did manifest it again, huh? Happens to the best of us all the time. I guess if getting the orange right after seems to be somewhat faster, though. I also had my hair in my eye, so that's why I was like, ugh. Please tell me that this is going to be my last run of this. Because this track is short, but it's also like, because it's so short, it feels very brain rotty. Like you're just doing the same thing over and over again. So I don't know why I deviated from my line. From the good line. Why did I take a different line all of a sudden? I mean, yeah, I tried to fit another mini turbo in there, but it didn't work. Oh, that was good. No bounces, just going fast. Hell yeah. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, we're... Fuck, I didn't get the orange mini turbo there, which is not that good, but we are ahead. Which is very good. Oh, no airtime again. I'm getting so lucky with airtime right now. It is very, very nice. Okay, I'm not getting proper mini turbos right now at that end section, but I cut it too inside. It has been working so well, so I'm just like risking it more and more, but then of course in the last lap it's the one where it fails, sadly. And I didn't have the best start turbo, sadly, but I'm pulling ahead, I'm pulling ahead. I'm getting a very early mini turbo there. Okay, I finally got that orange, so I made up for the time that I lost by having other stuff happen. Or not getting the good, like, clean transition like that. Got such an early orange there again. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, I am almost a second ahead, so this should be fine. Very, very fine. And I got the nice clean transition again. And I barely got that orange. Probably won't. I still got that nice. I got 107, 906. The Wave Dash Novice. I did not do any... do not do any wave dashing, but I'm glad that they think that. How much did I beat it by? I do want to know. Okay, by 0.8-ish. That's okay. This is King Boo. What cart is King Boo on? Because I'm pretty sure he's on a cart for the first one. I know it's Spear for the second one. What is... He may be on the Shooting Star. I'm gonna say Honeycoop, but he might be on the Shooting Star. Oh, I don't know because I actually have driven a time here, sadly. Wait, give me a sec to look this up. Where is King Boo? Standard Cart L. Never mind. It is the standard Cart L that I have to fucking drive. But after that, I get to sweat because driving SNES Ghost Valley 2 with Spear on King Boo is gonna be good in the sense that it is fine. It is a good card combination, but bad in the sense of that this Ghost is completely cooked and I suck with the Spear. So let's get to cook in this well. But yeah, I mean, this is just free. I do love this track very much, so I've time trialed this a lot. But I am still scared. But this regular ghost should be the freest thing that has ever existed, because he probably doesn't take the shortcut, if I had to guess. He might, but maybe only one turn or something like that, so... we should get this easily. Yeah, I'm driving like 20-second-ish times right now. So that's, I guess, a good omen for having to drive a 58 with spear. If I'm driving so much closer to it than I usually feel like. Yeah, I mean, 102 almost. Horrific and heinous. How dare you call me that? But okay, now I gotta wipe the sweat off my hands right now. Now, time to go full-on beast sweaty mode. And beat 58.9 is the time to beat. Boo mode, please don't. Okay. Because this guy is good at the game. I don't know if you saw that, but he went so close to the wall. I don't know what they thought with this expert staff ghost. Like, bro grinded the hell out of this map. Also, I have to figure that one out. I definitely have to figure that one out. Because he does that. He does use the shroom there and then go inside. I guess maybe he just doesn't trick, question mark? Because that looked like a very I didn't trick line-ish. So let's hope that this is gonna be the strat. I mean, I guess... okay, I guess he doesn't go for no trick. He just does that. Okay. I gotta lock in real quick. Give me a sec. Fuck. For this track in specific, because you actually drive kind of tight lines, I might have to just lock in a little bit once I get to lap 2 or even lap 3. Like, lap 3 will probably be 20 seconds of absolute silence. Because once I get there, my adrenaline is gonna be high. Very, very high. Oh, and I burn out. Let's go. Gamer. Streamer good at game. Trust. Locking in for this startup boost once again. I don't want to mess it up. Hello there. Hayden, I will just... well, good start to the stream. You seeing me absolutely fail whatever that was. But welcome to the chat. Yes, I am doing retro achievements. I have to do this. I hate the spear. I will just say this. I absolutely hate this vehicle. But I have to beat the staff ghost on their own combination, which is King Boo Spear. So, and I mean, Ghost Valley 2 is not the easiest staff ghost to beat already, so having to do this on this combo is kinda... I mean, I guess they don't overtake me on straights like they do with Funky Flame Runner or anything, but... oh wait, he uses his mushroom there? He doesn't even use mushroom here? I thought he used mushroom there because he was so fast. Or did he just... see, I am so confused as to how this guy is driving at times. My best time, if you're asking on Ghost Valley 2 in general, I haven't hunted this track in forever, so I don't know the exact time. I think this guy was like 58.6, so I think I was around like any track, my best time, probably N64 Bowser's Castle, but for that one as well, I am a returning player to this game. When I grinded this, that was like 2-3 years ago, but N64 Bowser's Castle is my most time trialed / favorite track, so that should have my fastest time. Right now I have a 3-minute on there because I just unlocked Funky Kong with Expert Staff Ghost. I am cooked. Okay, I missed Booster, and maybe I'm still okay, still fine. Oh, very outside. Please don't make me do this again. Okay, actually, I thought he was way better than he actually was. Horror on the bike, let's go. Second lap was a bit bad, but I mean, I beat my Bowser Flame Runner. 118 is very nice. I did grind Moo Moo Meadows back then a lot as well. I really like Moo Moo Meadows for precision driving. Just getting as close as possible to that fence is just so absolutely satisfying. It is very nice. But yeah, you witnessed me on an actual, like, good combination there, I have to say. Because now I'm playing Baby Mario on the Bit Bike. Or N64 Mario Raceway. So, the good combination is over. So far, we've had like 5 or so decent combinations, and that was, I think, Bowser Bike for Bowser's Castle. What else did we have? We had Daisy Mach Bike for Daisy Circuit. Oh, but I mean, this is the regular Staff Ghost, you know, so it should be fine. It should be very, very fine. Also, I just took that shortcut because it felt right. I think this would have been a better shortcut to take right there. But any day of the week, even though I'm driving outside bike, I'm doing this. I just hate outside drifting bikes. They are so awful to drive. I mean, this is not a hot take. This is a consensus more so in the community, but having to play outside bike for this has definitely shown me again how awful these are. Just in general, hitting the good old mini turbo into wheelie, it's just so weird because you I didn't mean to use that shroom. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, you can make them inside drift, which I don't even know. Probably Shooting Star is the best one then, no? But I mean, Retro Rewind, the thing is I usually just play online worldwides, and you can't really use those mods there. So but I mean, I guess there's also I've definitely seen people play inside drift parts in my time. I saw a guy play Dry Bowser Flame Flyer with inside drift, and I was really confused by how it was inside drift. Okay, let's just hope that I get this Expert Staff Ghost. I just kind of memed this anyway, so way to victory. Let's go. So let's see what this guy uses on the Expert Staff Ghost. Okay, it's the mini beast. It's the mini beast. I don't have Weemfly right now on this. 10 seconds ahead. I just kind of have a regular copy of Mario Kart Wii, and for Retro Rewind, I just used the launcher. But I think I have CTGP. I had it once. I don't really know out of the top of my head how it works. Sadly, I can't tell you right now. But there's probably a tutorial somewhere on how to get Weemfly on Dolphin. And if there isn't, or if they tell you that it doesn't work, then it definitely probably doesn't, sadly. And the achievement itself is actually a Dolphin inclusive thing. There's a Dolphin tab where you can log into your Retro Achievements account to play this with achievements on. Okay, let's see. I want to see where this guy goes. Okay, he takes this cut and just goes over the grass. I see. Well, I want to see how it compares to this cut. It is a bit tight, I have to say. It is a bit tight. I think I might go for the cut he does as well. Oh. I thought that I was gonna burn out there, but luckily somehow I didn't. I'm curious if you can get an orange mini turbo there. Okay, I guess I'm doing the same thing that they do now. Because that just seems to work and you don't really get a good setup for anything else there. But do they do this? They do. Wait, they do? Holy shit. I have to lock in for this. I have also never tried Weemfi. How did you even say it? Did you say Weemfi? Probably because of Wi-Fi, right? Yeah. But I have never really done it as well, especially on Dolphin, because I have a regular Wii. I just use Dolphin because it's way easier to stream the Dolphin tab than to have like an internal capture card or something. But yeah, I also isn't that just low-key pretty dead? Because I know that CTGP is at least supposed to be custom track worldwides are supposed to be pretty dead. I have heard. I've not checked, but I have heard. So I haven't gotten on that in forever. So that's why I've been also just playing Retro Rewind to pass the time when I play, when I want to play Mario Kart Wii. So if you see me on there, that is me. I also am called Frel on there. I play a lot of Retro Rewind on my own time because it's just kind of what I do to pass the time as of right now. It is fun to play. Well, more like if I'm playing on my private, it's just my name the other way around. Reverse, backwards. Racing for the prize, done. Let's go. That was not too bad. Yeah, I feel like Retro Rewind, just playing Retro Rewind is also easier. It's lower bar of entry for like having to mod it and whatnot. So I can understand CTGP being dead. I'm also a bit sad though because I love some of those custom tracks. There was definitely some classics on there that I liked playing a lot. I know there's some on Retro Rewind that were also on custom on CTGP. But I think there's the train one that is like a classic. It was picked so much in Worldwides usually because you had that shortcut to the left where you drove up and then just around all that corner that you usually drive. That one was a good one. I hope that they still have that. But a Baby Luigi Quacker on Sherbetland now. Oh yeah, I see that hardware optimization might be important sometimes because I have to be honest, with streaming this and playing this, I only have this on 2x resolution. It's only on, which is not a lot. But this game sometimes has random ass frame drops when it gets to some passages on some tracks. For example, on Coconut Mall, once you drive up to the split path, it does not like that at all, for example. So okay, I can drive very inside here. That's pretty nice. Which I'm not very... Oh. I was gonna say I'm not very penalized by... Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Bro. Nice that Nightbot just absolutely nuked 2 bots in a row. Just within a singular second of one another. I looked at the first one. The first one was definitely a bot, but I did not see what the second one was. But I'm guessing it's the same. I don't know. This is just kind of a thing, I guess, for smaller channels because it's like a thing of like, yeah, usually there isn't, but probably just that there aren't in big streamer people's chats is because they prey on small streamers because it's like 5 free viewers, which I can understand in the sense of like, of course you want viewers and stuff and you want your stream to grow, so buying viewers may make people join more likely. I am gonna reset. But yeah, they're just predatory. They are very predatory, so that's why they go to like people with, I would say, 10 or less, 5 or less viewers to prey on them. Maybe if they've been streaming for a while and have not gotten the success they feel like they deserve. That's kind of the thing. Yeah, you say that, but I agree totally, of course. But it's a thing of, why do people cheat in video games? Just to skip the grind, skip having to put in the time and effort to just get the recognition without having actually done anything for it. So I don't really understand it either, but I do understand the fact that they are just preying on small streamers who are maybe in a moment of weakness. They want to grow fast, but yeah, no, it is not good, not good. So this is a very, very easy time trial so far. I mean, this is the regular ghost, but I'm wondering how good the whatever the expert staff ghost is, because this inside drift is super easy, super chill, unless it uses hashtag meta strats with Magic Cruiser. Then I don't see it. I see this guy beating the expert staff ghost already. Yeah, I guess it is a double-edged sword, but also I feel like the downside is, of course, if people the downside, the biggest downside is probably just if people find out your rep is in the trash. But I mean, I don't know how people would find out, so that's like also a thing. Like, I've genuinely thought about it in the sense of like, why do people do it, and what are the consequences slash the rewards. But the thing is, you also don't have an interactive chat. You can have like 10 viewers and no chat, and it still sucks. So the best thing is just having like 1 or 2 active chatters is like the thing that definitely makes it the most fun for me. If I have 1 or 2 chatters and I'm streaming, I could talk for hours. I just bounce off of it. It's very nice. Also, Invulnerable Penguins was the name of that achievement right there. Yeah, probably if people said it out loud more. Also, I beat this staff ghost by 8 seconds. But I'm probably gonna get a worse time on the Blue Falcon now, so let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah, I mean, the Coconut Mall staff ghost achievement name was just job application. So they definitely get creative with this. They definitely get creative with it. And we're just gonna not talk about that. I was just so used to just having the Quacker and being able to get past that easily. Okay, I don't know where. I think actually here is the best shroom spot. Oh my god, this thing has bad off-road. Oh. See what? This is my first try. Bro, did you see this guy's hops? Holy crap. This thing's off-road is awful, and it also doesn't have the best handling either. It's okay, but like he drives inside there? Okay, this oh my god, this is looking like a Toad's Factory again. Because Toad Factory, for your info, we did that earlier today, and That was absolutely awful. I was Toad Blue Falcon, and it took me like 20 minutes, half an hour to beat that. Just like genuinely. Because bro was driving insane lines. Yeah, Blue Falcon is kind of the cart. It's kind of the jet bubble of carts for lightweights. Which jet bubble is just like the lightweight spear, and this is like the cart version of it. So, like, just the worst thing that you can imagine. I guess having a lot of speed is always nice, but at the same time, just not having acceleration and also off-road for this track specifically, I want to cry. I don't want to... Yeah, I think that is easier for me personally, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think just getting that orange mini turbo there is definitely worth it. Okay, he doesn't drive that inside line, so that is also quite nice. I have to genuinely focus up a bit because, oh my god, this is not super easy. But I am pulling away, so he also takes that route, which I don't even know. I don't think that is faster. Doesn't seem to be. But bro also has not used his mushroom yet, so gotta be careful and not feel too safe. Sadly bonked that. If I didn't bonk that, that would have been pretty good. But that second penguin, just in general, that cycle is so bad. With a cart having to drive these cycles is... Why did I even try? I always want to go inside there, but going inside with this thing is a task for sure. So far, the Blue Falcon has definitely lost some rep points for that, for all of these expert staff ghosts. Okay, I can get an orange mini turbo there. Okay, that works. He will catch up a little. I think he'll be slightly ahead. But yeah, this game, I mean, I've played this. I've played so many hours of this game. I'm probably in the hundreds somewhere. I wish I had a stat for how much time I actually spent on this game in my life, but I'd say probably around 500-ish. At least. At the very least 300. So it's like, even now, I'm playing on stuff I'm not used to, of course, which everybody is gonna struggle with to some extent, but at the same time, if you play this game regularly, it is way worse than, let's say, Mario Kart World or Mario Kart 8. Especially Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World, those tracks are so wide. You can probably fit 10 people side by side on those tracks. Okay, barely. Fuck. I barely got through that, but I have to drive left more early so I can get the outside drift line. Yeah, I also have that problem with Mario Kart World, that it is, especially the tracks that go like from one to another, they are just a straight line. They are genuinely just a straight line. The regular tracks are sometimes pretty cool. That might be possible though. But I get an orange mini turbo. But yeah, I definitely get that, especially like the transitional tracks, I think is what they're called. They are very much so just straight lines. So I do think it is the most mechanically complex Mario Kart they've made in a while. And well, there was like 2 in between there, Mario Kart 7 and Mario Kart 8. But I guess Mario Kart 8 had snaking. But I do like the fact like that the wall rides and the tricks and being able to jump whenever you want to pretty much just adds a lot to the game, and there's a lot of also difficult shortcuts that you can do. So that is the one part that I definitely respect about that game that they did, is that they have definitely a high skill ceiling. It still has the Mario Kart 8 item bullshit, as in it doesn't matter if you're front running, somebody will get items and you will not be front running anymore. Like, no matter how good you are in that game, unless it's a track with a big shortcut, you cannot secure your first place. But in Mario Kart World, I feel like that's more possible. Like, in this game, it's not always possible, but a lot of the times. Like, that's why people have a win rate of like 80% on Retro Rewind. At least some people do. I don't know why I keep trying every like 5 or so attempts. But yeah, that's my only problem, that Mario Kart World still has the very much so rubber bandy feeling. Okay, I can jump that way, way, way sharper. Yeah, that's kind of my thing that I respect about it. It is mechanically also not easy to do. Not like with Mario Kart 8. There's like a few that are maybe a bit like, there's a few that are not easy to do. I'll say it like this, but Mario Kart World looks cool. First off, it just gets coolness points. And also, you actually have to know what you're doing. You have to have probably practiced it, I would say. Unless you're an absolute prodigy. So, I do share that view of Mario Kart World. I have not put hours into that game, but if there wasn't Mario Kart Wii and there was any other Mario Kart that I would have to play like for the rest of my life instead of Mario Kart Wii, it would, as of right now, probably be Mario Kart World. Because that one is just, it seems the coolest. Mario Kart DS is just snaking. Mario Kart 8 is just snaking. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is, I don't know. I don't like the game that much. I like it as a party game with people who are at the same skill level, because it just kind of is a gamble sometimes of who wins. Not the best cut. But every other Mario Kart game, the old ones I haven't played. The first one is bullshit. I've played that. But yeah, I've not played many other ones. And Mario Kart 7, I just don't know anything about. I played that as a kid, and that's about it. So there might be cool mechanics in that game or something, but... Oh yeah, Double Dash, true. I've never really played Double Dash, I have to admit, but Double Dash seems very cool. I like the mechanic of having two drivers. If I grew up with that, that would have probably been pretty awesome. But I sadly didn't. I grew up with this game, which was also awesome. I like both. Okay, yeah, I think I've played Double Dash once or twice in my life, just like had the controller in my hand and played the game, not like actually played it. So let me just lock in. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I have to lock in for that part of it. I think lap 3 should have better cycled, so I think I'm pretty in the clear. I think the first penguin is gonna be bad, but yeah, I can imagine that being a thing, because Double Dash also feels very different to other Mario Kart games, as at least that's what I think. Like I said, I've played it only like once, pretty much, but it doesn't, I don't want to say clunky, because it doesn't feel bad, but it just feels so different than anything else in the Mario Kart series. So I have to really look out here for... Okay, there's another inside penguin here. Oh my god, no, 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 please. Please don't make me redo this. I legit drove that lap 3 blind way too well. Please. Okay, inside line, easy, easy. Okay, thank God. Thank God I don't have to play Sherbet Land any longer. Angu Panic. 7 seconds slower than my other time. But yeah, no. In the cup section of this achievement hunt, I played the banana cup so many times. I don't want to think about this cup anymore. Okay, Koopa, we're on the cheap charger, huh? But yeah, I'm just kind of going in order from Nitro to Retro. The thing is, I don't have some of the, like, one cart, which is the, like, the racing cart looking one for the mediums, and I don't have Toadette yet, so I don't have Luigi Circuit, Mushroom Gorge, and, like, something here. No? Thought I didn't have something else either, because it also... Oh yeah, I have something. I only have the normal ghost one, because the second one had that. But... yeah, that's kind of... yeah, Sprinter is 24, Staff Ghost, that checks out. I'm just hoping that I will have enough once I get to Lightning Cup. And I'm pretty sure isn't Odette's... she's either 16 or 32. No, wait, I think 32 Staff Ghost is me outfit B. So Odette should be 16. But there's also one I have to admit that I just skill issued on, and it's this one. This one is so hard. I have a strat for it, but I just took a little break because I was stuck on it super, super hard. Oh, if you play all the courses, you get Toadette. Okay, I see. Well, then I'll get it. No, I won't get it anyway. I might have to just pull out a run of good old Luigi Circuit time trialing then. How fast is this thing on water? It is not fast at all on water. Okay. I know what I won't be doing. But it does accelerate super fast, so even if I don't jump here, it probably wouldn't matter all that much, but I might as well, you know? And low trick just for the heck of it. Oh, I hit a bit of that water there. Okay, yeah, me outfit B then is 32 staffs. I see. But yeah, I should be getting the Sprinter somewhat soon-ish then. Or that would be like the next thing that I get, and then I'll have to play Mushroom Gorge once to unlock Toadette, and then I can do the Mushroom Gorge ones as well. The thing is, once I get to Mushroom Gorge, I'm probably just gonna Funky Flame Runner. Do I do cut? I probably do cut. I have to flex. But, I mean, we're still far away from that. We still have to beat this good old time trial Staff Ghost. There's... what else is there still left? There's Delfino Square coming up, and I have to probably look at that Staff Ghost again because I already beat that one. I almost got sniped by that cannon. That was absolutely pure luck. That's probably faster. I don't know. I just did it. Okay, let's see what... I didn't change character. I had to play Koopa. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna play Cheap Charger Shy Guy Beach again. I guess it was only 1.5 minutes, so... Oh, but this guy plays Magic Cruiser? Let's go! He knows the strats. Time to just drive on the water on this track. Yeah, I'm gonna drive against myself to see. Yeah, I mean, this was also the Koopa Cape combo, so it was just awesome. This is just a funny guy. Such a funny guy on a funny cart, you know? Okay, I'm not really going any faster or less fast than I was before. Any slower, less fast is called slower, actually. Oh, I guess Baby Luigi has more speed stat. Oh, because he definitely caught up on that straight. Like, very much so. Okay, I'm scared of all of these cannonballs. Yeah, especially that one. That one almost just sniped me. So these hops are, in my opinion, I need to focus for these hops. They are not hard, don't get me wrong. Also, this is gonna be GG to really defeat my own PB, probably. But these hops, they're not hard, but I feel like they have to be quite precisely timed. So I always try to get them right, and so I just go quiet for a sec to make sure that I do get them. Oh, bow, 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 bow. Oh my god. Well, I guess this time I won't be sniped by that thing because I was too slow to even to not react to that. Don't say those numbers. Not even flap? Damn. But yeah, I did indeed have... I think it was more like 79 seconds, but... I see what you're getting at. I see the vibe you're putting down. Okay, time for the absolute GOAT, which is the Magic Cruiser on Shy Guy Beach. So I actually get to, like, pretty much properly time trial this. The thing is, it could be easy, but I don't know. He might also just drive inside the whole time. You never know with these staff ghosts. You really never do. Okay, he has an awful start already, so... That was... something. I'm not so okay, I was gonna say I'm not so sure if I like the look of this so far all that much, but okay, I'm a second ahead. This, never mind. They do not cut across the water enough to make it work. That was such a weird bounce. Just driving across all of this water is already just... I mean, he also doesn't do hop, so it's not even... That's probably why it isn't even barely close, you know? Yeah, 1.69, nice. I don't know if this corner is faster, but, I mean, everything after here is definitely so much faster. But anyway, now, I mean, I don't know how good this guy is, but I mean, I can probably first try this. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't know why I tend to fail all these easy ones so much. At least I've been feeling like it. That these easy ones have been my arch nemesis so far. Thank you for the follow, Katie. Thank you very much. I'm glad that I could convince you. Okay. I'm still not sure about that corner specifically. It didn't feel very much faster. This freaking crab. My god. I'm glad that the Mario Kart content is at least... the gameplay is at least entertaining. I was hoping that maybe the gameplay could also just be good, but... maybe I have to practice some more for that. But no, thank I'm just being a funny guy about it. I agree with you there. I am a big Mario Kart Wii enjoyer as well. Like I said, I have hundreds of hours in this game, to put it very broadly. Hey, I'm fast enough now to just catch that guy inside like that, like I mentioned earlier. I know that those are very bouncy and you can usually treat them like... I don't know what I'm doing right now. You can treat them like sherbet land, so you can kind of drive over them, but I'm always scared when I do that. I sometimes also play Retro Rewind, so this is not doing silly challenges like this. Is not the only thing I do, but as of right now, that's the thing I'm focusing on with Mario Kart Wii especially. I do want to master this game, I just wanted to say. Okay, this... Why? You know how I said that those corners, I'm always scared of falling off? Well, that's why. Okay, I have to mentally reset real quick because I am noticing myself like I'm not actively like mad and in the sense of that I'm angry. I'm mad in the sense of like I am just kind of a bit pissed off about that I'm driving so bad right now. It's just annoying. Yeah, I'm also not somebody to get very mad at this game or anything. I tend to laugh it off. I get like annoyed, but I always feel like I'd rather just laugh it off and have a good time than get actually mad about the game. Especially with this game, with like online. I'm doing stupid stuff right now. With something like with some online multiplayer games, I do tend to get more mad at those games, but that's the reason why I don't really play them, because I don't enjoy getting mad, actually. But for Mario Kart Wii, it's just kind of fun, and even if bullshit happens, you can always just laugh it off and say, well, that's just Mario Kart Wii for you. Earlier today, I played some Metro Rewinds, and I got... There was a time... There was two scenarios. Two scenarios of Mario Kart Wii that can happen. I was almost in last. I got a bullet bill, got shock dodged, and got first. And then there was a scenario. I was in first the whole time. I got blue shelled, I got red shelled, I got starred. And then I just got last. And that sucks. But I don't care about my VR as much as to be like, oh my god, everything sucks, I hate this game, and then like throw my Wii remote around or whatever. The Wii games and getting mad always reminds me of Pooh for sure. I have not thought about that man in years because I watched that guy maybe 5 years ago or so when I was still a teen. But that guy gets so mad at video games. I know that's his whole thing. That's his whole shtick. That's how he's loud. He's loud equals funny, and you gotta respect the grind. I'm not shitting on him right now. I'm just saying facts. But I can't watch this guy nowadays. That's for sure. But yeah, put this guy on Mario Kart Wii online, and he will be a menace. Oh my god, low tier god, don't remind me of him. I also have not thought about that man in years. The only thing that I regularly see of him is the GIF. I hope you know what I mean. The faded GIF of that thing, but yeah, no, I'm a big low tier god hater as well. I've personality-wise and everything else that he has done. He's just kind of genuinely an awful person also. A guy you don't bury the faith in the sand also is the achievement name. Just a guy you don't really want to have in your community. I really have to say. Just if he ever gets into Mario Kart Wii, I want to stop him in his tracks. Okay, yeah, I have the expert staff ghost for this one. It is Delfino Square. Well, guys, I have to drive the Wario bike on Wario. I mean, the thing is, he's called low tier god. I really don't get his whole thing with not being the low tier god that he is claiming to be. I have a silly little idea for this time trial. I want to try something, so to speak. It is technically slower because I can't do the shortcut if I do this. But I'm playing on this goddamn awful bike, so I might as well have a little fun with it. And I'm gonna do it lap 1 because if I fail, I'm gonna restart. I needed to play Wario Bike earlier on Wario's Gold Mine, actually. Surprisingly. And that was the worst time that I've had so far. As in, not that I was having an actual genuine bad time, as in I took like 20 minutes to finish the map once, like sort of okayly. And yeah. Okay, you know what? I want to see something real quick. I want to see if I can just... I can. Nice. But the thing is with glitch, I could do double. It might be worth it genuinely to go for double, like to go for shroomless, double, and single maybe. But I'm on cart is the only problem, or like single as in I just take the shortcut. It might be hard. I don't know how easy it will be on the Honeycoop. I've also not played the Honeycoop, so I have not gotten a feel for that cart specifically. I don't really know what kind of archetype it is. If it's like a high speed, low acceleration, probably. It looks kind of like it. So it is like Shooting Star. Okay, I see. My god, this is the most awful cut I have ever taken. But at least this thing has high acceleration, so it doesn't really matter. And also, I mean, after doing that, I should definitely have regular Staff Ghost for sure. I mean, I don't know if I have Expert Staff Ghost with this one. It would be kind of funny if I managed to clear Expert Staff Ghost with this combination. Because Cart is just better than Outside Bike in every way, in my opinion. In a practical sense. In Mushroom Gorge, momentum, keepage, that is a different thing, but... Oh yeah, I want to take just a shortcut. I have a mushroom, I might as well do this. Oh, I actually took the shortcut well. Let's go. Okay, it makes sense though. It kind of looks like a spacey car, so I kind of was thinking that it could be like the Shooting Star. I mean, 230, rock on the street. I mean, I guess rock as on the music genre rock, maybe. I was wondering what that could mean. Oh yeah, I could have gone on change characters, I guess, immediately, but... The Honeycoop, let's go. Oh, Waluigi Stadium, I'm not a big fan. I wasn't faster than the Expert Staff Ghost. I'm not a big fan of... Thinking right now if I even... I'm gonna try going for single. Oh, I meant to race this Ghost. But... I'm not looking forward to Waluigi Stadium. Because that is probably gonna have an awful part combination into just being a track where you need inside drift really badly, or else you're not having the most fun, that's for sure. I mean, I guess I was very much so missing out on orange turbos with the Outside Bike. Standard bike? Oh, don't say that. Okay, I'm gonna... I miserably failed that, but I'm just gonna have a look-see real quick if that could work. If I just do it like this, maybe. That might work, but I think I'm just gonna... Do I go for... Thing is, I'm contemplating right now if I go for double cut at nothing, or if just cut 3 times is faster. I genuinely don't know what is faster. So... depends on how much time double gains compared to the regular one. I guess I can also see how feasible it is to actually do this with a cart. Well, I guess that cleared that, what I'm doing. I could have made that, yes, but I don't want to go for a strat that barely makes it across. I mean, it is a bit RNG at times. Less so with carts, I feel like, but I probably could have gotten more airtime there while doing pretty much the same thing, just due to sheer random numbers telling me I get high airtime now. But yeah, I think after this one, I'll go back and turn on the ghost because I do also want to see how good he is / what he does. Because if he goes through that through the shortcut well every lap, that would be kind of bad because I'm not that good at that shortcut. I guess with the Wario bike, I got it pretty well earlier, but... And I guess also you can... Oh yeah, never mind. With cart / outside, just outside drift in general, it is easier. I just noticed. Because you can just go straight and then drift left to avoid crashing into the wall. Because with inside drift, you have to do like a left-right swerve, and you will probably either hit the wall or fly off if you're unlucky. I guess fly off is rare. You would rather hit the wall usually. At least I do. I'm speaking for myself right now. But with outside drift, that shortcut is kind of free. Okay. No orange turbo there. Well, that shortcut is free, huh? And now I can actually race this guy, and I think he will be okay, but I mean, it was kind of 3. I was just kind of... I drifted early. I was very much to the right. Oh, he gets a good start boost here. Oh, no. Guys, he might actually know what he's doing. Does he... He does not... He does go for an orange mini turbo there, and he gets it as well. Let's just hope he doesn't lap 2. Okay. Yeah, he does the same thing. But I did it faster. Let's go. He messed up in some way. Okay, that was awkward, but I got an extra mini turbo off of that, so that wasn't even that bad. Okay, ahead first lap. This is a good sign. Usually, they fall off lap 2 or lap 3. Okay, thank you for being here, people. I wish you a very good night. I wish you some nice dreams. Oh, I didn't look at the screen. And yes, I am also excited for tomorrow. So we'll see each other tomorrow then, or we'll hear from each other for sure. So have a good night. Have a good night. Wish me luck on these expert staff ghosts. Okay, yeah, you can actually pretty easily get on there, and it's worth it, I would say, probably. The thing is, I kind of trapped myself in this because I don't want to quit halfway through the retro tracks, but at the same time, I don't want to do all of the retro tracks today. That would be a very, very big goal for today to still do, because there is still a lot of tracks left. I might just go for Waluigi Stadium and then call it. Dude, I really want to do a Retro Rewind friend room, especially because you can do mods on there, so if you want to go crazy with something. But I think I have to catch more of a footing in the community / Retro Rewind community, in the Mario Kart Wii / Retro Rewind community, so I mean, it's not okay. He drives that way. Okay, I mean, it's kind of free. So if I get more people who actually do play Retro Rewind, because most of the people in the chat right now do not play this game. They are just people that are my friends IRL. 500cc would be... The thing is, with like such high CC, it is fun. Yes, you do play Retro... Sorry, I know that you play Retro Rewind. But I'm talking about all the other people in chat that were... Well, my moderator, Moonkid, and Ito, they all don't play this game. So we have, I think, 2 people? Because there was a guy earlier today in the chat. Good old Stinky. Yes, that's their actual name. They also play the game, so... Yes, hello, I referenced you. So... That's but I'll do a friend room once I have the capacities to do that. But that might take just a tiny bit. So... Me, when I quickly do something, because it's a straightaway anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because I don't even have to chain wheelie or anything at all. But I definitely like to do... I'm a big fan of doing community stuff, because I just think it's fun. But it definitely is something for the future, just due to sheer size things. Because, I mean, if you're a bigger streamer, you can do more community and bigger community events. I'll read the message after I'm done, because I tried to read it on the straightaway a bit, but it is lap 3. I have to lock in real quick, because I don't want to fail this last shortcut or anything. Oh my god. My nose is very itchy right now. I'm sorry that I keep scratching my nose for like every 3 seconds. Okay, I got the shortcut well. This should be free. This should be very free. Unless I mess up this last corner somehow. No, I will drive wide line. Okay, but this one wasn't too bad. This one wasn't too bad. The Delfino Swinging Show. Yeah, I saw that there was a stream shout out channel on the Retro Rewind Discord server. Thing is that, so yeah, you did say earlier that this was Waluigi standard bike. Yeah, but I could do that. The thing is, I also don't want to do this when I'm just playing Mario Kart. I do want to do that when I'm playing Retro Rewind specifically. I guess I'm a bit of a... I'm just too much of a nice guy. But no, I kind of don't want to just put my regular Mario Kart things in there, and it's probably also only meant for Retro Rewind streams/streamers. So I'll definitely do that once I get around to playing some more Retro Rewind again. I'm also currently only like 16k VR, but I'm also like maybe 10k VR on my regular, so I probably could have gained all of that a lot. I'm sorry, I just don't know why that that. But I could probably very higher VR if I just got a bit better at game and also just invested more time into it, because the VR grind is also for a huge part just time investment, because if you want to get to like 100k VR, that's quite a few hours of time investment that you'll have to do. Okay, I won't restart this, but I'm not driving too well. As long as I unlock the expert staff post, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess we're driving off-road now. Yeah, I mean, spam advertising. it might be a thing that works, probably, unless you're just banned immediately. But also, I don't want to have the rep of the being the spam advertising guy, if you catch my drift. Also, that was my controller just doing that. I guess I'm not doing shortcut lap 3. I might try to just drive to the left of it. That would be pretty funny. But yeah, I get retro rewind lobbies. Sometimes they can be a bit toxic. They can definitely be a bit toxic. People love, absolutely love hitting you with stars when you're just like hit already. If you get hit by a green shell or red shell or anything, and there's somebody with a star coming your way, you're sure to get hit. You're very, very sure to get hit. So they are also just... Thing is, if I invite retro rewind people, I also would be like scared that they're just like so much better, and then they're like disappointed that streamer man is not actually good at game, because I feel like usually the people who stream the game are good at the game as well. But I mean, for me, I'm not bad at Mario Kart Wii in any shape or form. I would call myself pretty good at this game, but there's people who sweat this game so much more than me, and yeah. Okay, but good old easy. One more step. Regular staff goes beaten. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think this expert staff ghost is my last one. It's for my time zone. It's nearing midnight, so I'm gonna see Piranha Prowler, huh? That 12 seconds faster. This might be this time might be a bit cooked. We will see. We will see. I did drive outside bike and I did make mistakes, so it could also just be due to that, but I'll have to see what the strats are for playing kart on this map, on this track. I mean, I guess I can get an orange there, which is nice, but... Oh, yeah. How the fuck does he drive so inside? Excuse me? Yeah, I didn't get the line that he did there, but I got... Oh my god. Okay, he got a slowdown as well, I think, so... Man. Oh. I even locked in to do the start boost there, but I just... Well, we won't talk about it. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it just happens. I can't always be this good. How does he get such a low jump from that? I am so confused as to what he does to get that. Okay, this time I actually got this line properly. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I don't want to reset the whole time. I want to see... Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work that well, sadly. Okay, I'm just 1.5 seconds behind. That's okay, that's okay. I mean, I did do a lot of crashing, so... Okay, that time he does also just do the line that I'm doing, which is nice to know. Okay, yeah. I am absolutely throwing right now. That is also not... No, I'm just kind of proving my point here. I think you can pretty easily actually get that corner clip if you just get a decent speed boost. Because this thing flies pretty high, at least it seems like it. Okay, yeah, he just gets the ultimate low airtime for some reason there. But yeah, it is definitely, this cart is a very stinky plant. Okay, well, I didn't really get it how I wanted to, but I got it okay. I mean, he is like right next to me, but sometimes when I was playing the cups, I definitely felt like they were faster than they should be. So these time trials shouldn't be any faster than they're allowed to, I guess, so to speak. But sometimes in this game, it feels like they were rubber banding so hard. That was not the best cut. But yeah, indeed, Stinky mentioned. I did also notice that. Okay, I mean, I got a good boost there, but he is still ahead. I'm not driving well in any way, shape, or form, so this is like to be expected. Clipping those corners and then just going flying is really funny, but it's also like, oh, well, I guess I did go too close to that corner. Now I get to fly. Okay, I got a pretty good jump there as well. Maybe now I can actually... Maybe now I can actually do this properly when I now get this jump even better than him. It definitely is pretty late. I said earlier that I wanted to probably just do Waluigi Stadium and then go to the EP sleepy zones. Because I am very EP sleepy. Well, I'm not that EP even, it's just... I don't really have anything to do tomorrow morning or anything. It's just... it's just that I'm looking forward to beating this and then just maybe resting up a little. My tiredness is showing, I guess. It really is showing. I'm sorry, it was distracted by my phone, and then I was clicking around on my mobile phone, and then I... Okay, yeah, I am noticing that I'm tired now. Now that I've thought about it, I was gonna say I'm gonna put it away, my cellular device, so I don't even think about picking it up and doing devious things with it. I'm gonna hit the wall, yeah. I don't know if I want to go for that because it is quite a bit faster to do that, but it is just so inconsistent. Just in general, that is all, like, it's always really inconsistent to do, so... I guess he just kind of drifts through it, maybe, is what he does. He doesn't release his mini turbo in front of the ramp, not get that bounce that I'm getting. What was that? What was that? Why did it not, like, send me down? Usually, if you just drift left there, it sends you, like, in a nice angle towards the corner and also gives you the boost, but right there, it just didn't. I guess. He probably just holds his mini... No, he releases it in the air, and also it didn't do anything for my airtime right there. I didn't get a better line due to that. It is very, 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 very mysterious to me how he goes so inside there. Wow, wow, wow. I'm burning out now. Okay, no, I'm not burning out. I thought I was super dead, but I guess it somehow worked out. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Finally some good shit. Okay, this is the best start I've had so far, and now I'm not gonna risk anymore once I get to that part. And I'm just gonna take it safe, take it slow, because he also doesn't have anything crazy going on there. And then I drive into the off-road. Let's go. Okay, I'm only slightly behind. So it should be okay. Ah. Okay, but I got good line here. Eh. Was decent. I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna do the big jump and then be happy with the results. Yeah, I mean, just getting a couple of boosts there is already almost better than whatever he gets there, so... Man. Man. I mean, I'm a second ahead, but I also used another mushroom and, you know. Oh, I got the low bounce there. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's see if I can catch this up in this corner. Oh, he actually doesn't even... My god, he doesn't even get ahead of me. Nice. And I get some good boosts there. I'm not gonna... Man, I got such a weird bounce and then... Some would say that was pretty not good. Yeah, I'm super tired. I have to finish this right now. Just through that sentence alone, I noticed that this has to be my last track. I'm grinding this shit. The thing is, I always try to drift right there to get an outside drift to get a good line into it, but it doesn't want to work when I do it like that. Also, sadly, I didn't get the good bounce here. I got I got 2 decent bounces, and then that one time I hit that wall, and then the other time I hit the other wall. And we gotta do is we gotta chat. We gotta just pull through this, and then your epic streamer man gets, as a reward, gets to do the EP Sleepy after this. Yeah, I mean, that shortcut wasn't pretty and everything else about it, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's gonna be fine. I got this weird bounce again. I wanna drift into that, but I just get bounced into the wall if I do that. So I think I just gotta drift after and try to steer left, and then that will probably work. The restart motion is ingrained into my thumb by now. Just hitting that pause button into moving down into pressing A, it's like automatic by now. They barely made that, and I'm just gonna do it like this. It's not necessarily faster, it's safer, and he does the same thing, so it's not like I need to do it, you know? Oh, man. Well, I guess I can't mess it up anymore. But last time I got far ahead still and managed to do it like that, so when I'm getting a good line here, nice. And I jump into the firebolts. This is a burnout now. Yeah. It is evident that my skill is declining due to EP sleepiness, but I also don't want to give up on this now that I've started it. I mean, Rainbow Road I'm just gonna do next time. I don't really care about that, but this one I started, and I can definitely easily beat this if I just get one decent run, so... Just this track is so finicky in general with some of the corners. Like, it is quite precise at times, slash you want to do the exact same thing or you will end up in the wall if you don't do it the same way every time, you know? Okay, I got the good drift setup there, or, well, the decent one. Also no blue there because I just got scammed. Please. Yeah, I do it like this. Yeah. Why did it... Oh my god. Usually, if you do a mini turbo like that, it sends you way more forward. Like, you usually go way better forwards, and then you can make that corner a lot better. But I got very awkward bounces, and that just made me miss that. Yeah, I will lock in first off, and thank you very much. We will be texting. I wish you a good night, though, already. But, I mean, we'll be in contact anyway. You know what? This is how it's gonna work for now, and I'm just gonna do it better the next laps. I might as well just take it like that well, and hope that I make it somehow like this. Okay, I bounced off the wall, or into the wall. Okay, this is gonna be a nail biter, I think, once I get to lap 3. Not gonna be very... Oh, nice. No boost there. It's not gonna be... It's gonna be very close, is what I wanted to say. God damn it. Okay, I gotta catch up and also make up for a whole mushroom slash shortcut amount of deficit, so... This is gonna be interesting. He has a very outside line. I have a very awkward line as well, though. The good thing is he doesn't really take it all too well, the shortcut there, so... I'm just gonna try to get a lot of boosts here, and I guess I just get sent down so hard. Yeah, I don't think he messes up here. Yeah, no, he doesn't. I just made too many dumb mistakes there. Especially, I just have to get that last corner properly, and then I'll be so set on everything. Like, I'll be gaming if that happens. Man. Like, even if I get the inside line there, sometimes you just get sent super outside in the exit of the turn, so it doesn't even really make a difference for wanting to go inside. Because this, I mean, this is slow but also safe. You will pretty much never crash it like that, so... Please let me up the slope to let me do the boosts. Okay, I got sent super far down again, so no much boosts for me. Hey, this worked, I guess. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. And everything from now on, I will just have to lock in completely to... Gonna have to work. Okay, I'm not catching up to him, sadly, since the good parts that I've had, I'm not driving too good anymore like I did the last times, which just saved me a lot. Yeah, I mean, he might have a... I think how he is doing it might be better, but I've gotten used to doing my little just drive forwards for a sec strat, so I think I'll stick with it for now. Yeah, outside line, but you know what? Never mind, he actually does. Oh, I'm super outside. I thought that he went also really outside there at the end, or at the beginning of lap 3. Oh, I drive into that fuck-ass wall. I was thinking about that wall the whole time because I tend to crash into that if I do tricks like that. But I just haven't so far, so I haven't paid attention to it this one time, and then I hit it lap 3, man. You have got to be kidding me. I was hoping I'd be done like 10 minutes ago by now. Because I was on track to finish around that time, so... Oh my god. It's also getting super warm in my room, I have to admit. And I'm actively sweating this game, figuratively, so... Okay, I mean, if I just drift like right after I hit that booster, I get this not good, but I get this consistently, so... Okay, I don't wanna have that happen ever again. But okay, he had it worse. He had it worse. I would rather just release for that split second there, like I did, than drive into the off-road. Off-road would have been so much worse. 0.4 behind. Let's go. But I mean, his first lap is definitely his best, so if I just drive the same amount, I should be fine. Okay, this one... I'm sorry that you're tired of this. I'm trying my best. Rude. Okay, that worked. That worked. Okay, I have to just have a better last lap than him now. Just slightly better. And then I'll win. And I will win. And I drive this awkwardly, and then I... Oh, and I'm really wide set up here. Aw, that's such a high jump. My god, and I crash into the wall there. It's last lap again. I'm sorry, these guys from 16 years ago were better than me, man. Or are better than me, I guess, at the game. Or at Waluigi Piranha Prowler on Waluigi Stadium, I should say. Of course, the most optimal way to play this. You know what? I got that pretty well. And... Oh my god, that was bad. I lost all the time I gained there. Yep, nope, there's a reset right there. But I think I'm gonna go for that strat again because it, on average, saves time, even though... Maybe it's a first lap only strat, so I can maybe not be 0.4 behind on first lap like usual. Not the best. But, I mean, like this works, you know? It's not pretty, but it definitely works. I even tried to do his strat there. Great, I was ahead and now I'm like 0.6 behind or so. 0.8, yeah. I want to be done with this as well. I'm scared that it's like, it's past that point where it's like, I am trying too hard now, and I'm wanting it too hard for it to just not want to give it to me, you know? Like, I want it, and that's the exact reason why I'm not getting it. I think inside line here is better because, I mean, I'm getting orange anyway through that corner. Okay, okay. Let's go. He somehow caught up. I got bounces again. I'm gonna fucking go crazy. Like, that was just RNG. I can't even do anything about that. I can't skill my way through that. It's just, you get unlucky and then that happens. But I guess I'm gonna continue this run because I might as well. Thing is, his start is so good, it's always a bit almost demoralizing to drive against his start because it's just, you either risk it and then just hit the wall, or you don't risk it and you're 0.5 bajillion behind. Okay, that could have been a worse off-road hit. That could have been a worse off-road hit. Yeah, 0.5 is okay, but not if I hit that wall. Okay, guys, locking in for one race. I'm just gonna do a no-talk race now. Because I want to finish this. And if I lock in, I will. Thank you. Okay, lap 1 is decent. Very nice inside there. Very, very nice. Just have to lock in once. Okay, now really I'm just gonna be quiet streamer. No wall hit is good. No wall hit is very good. That was so close. But also very nice inside line again. Don't want to hit that. Don't want to hit that pipe. Was so scared. Oh my god, I just had to lock in once and just be quiet and... Finally, it's over. It is over. Beautiful performance. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, this took way too long. This was like half an hour of Waluigi Stadium. On Piranha Prowler. My god. I want to see if I got anything new, any new unlock. Okay, no new unlock. That's kind of disappointing. But we did so many time trials. We're done with nitros. We're like halfway done with retros, pretty much. We're not done with nitros. We have like three left, 3.5, and we are 8 out of 16 for retros. So next time, last retros, maybe some battle, maybe some versus, getting some of those variety achievements, like hitting 5 people with a star and or a mega, or well, or a mega. Those are 2 separate achievements. I think what I'm gonna figure out now is who to raid. Who to raid. I'm gonna look at my... Oh, there's so many people online. Who do I raid? Okay, I mean, Smith is playing Mario Kart, so... And the other one is speedrunning Minecraft, so I think the raid is gonna go to that person. I always don't know where I even find my raid browser, but... I am following. I want to see who I'm following. And then let's go raid the Smith man who's playing Mario Kart. Let's go. Start raid. Let's go over, guys. Oh, goodbye.